Hey, what's going on, Avery? How you doing? Did you already complete your tower? Oh, nice. Any luck with the legendary pull? Or the sacred? I still haven't pulled a legendary from that yet. Hazel? Is that a epic or a legendary? I'm a noob. But you did get Balberith, the LD Moon guy, Savannah, and the 6th copy of... Wow, that's... Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Is that your go-to? Avira? Evera? She's probably your go-to, right? I haven't used her too much. I know she's got like that rage kit going on. She seems pretty nuts. Would you say she's like the top 3 or even top farmer, or what's your specific role for her? Alright, you like her more than Hydri, really? Is the music too loud? Kinda worried about it, but I don't know. Hope you guys completed or pushed Void Tower last night before reset. It's so nice that we can auto this. Best feature ever. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're working from home right now? Is is that nice because you can grind this at the same time? Or is it kind of distracting? Yo, what's going on, Quack? My RNG god right here. Yeah, I bet. When I'm at work, I try to check my phone like every 20 minutes. You had no Legos today, unfortunately. Hey, it's the beginning of the day for me, so there's still time. I'm sure more LD Legos are coming. What'd you pull again last night? Was it Urian? Dark Nick. Okay, even better, right? Brother got Urian. You guys are just stealing all that RNG, right? That's crazy. Did you summon for him? Oh, that's what it was. Dang, I wish you were my brother. It's a legit brother. It's not even Christmas yet. He watched you pull 2 LDs, so you bought him some. Hey, share the love. I'm sure your brother appreciates it. Wait, you got 2? Hold on. I thought you just said you have. Did you have an? Did you start with LD Lego? Oh, Emojin and Dark Nick. OP. That sounds insane. Are those gonna be PvP only units though? Or can you use them both in like pretty much everywhere? Dark Nick for sure, but Imogen is an all-around secondary DPS. Oh, I think I remember. That's the one that puts like that crazy buff on herself, right? Here, we'll take a look right here. Just exit out. Does the double XP work? It doesn't work on the Void Tower, right? Like, should I be using double XP? Yeah, this one. It's crazy buff. Each stack allows character to ignore 2% of enemy defense. Max 20. Wow. That's pretty solid for just a basic. my gosh. That's passive, right? I love these ally attack passives. Or join attack. This is amazing whenever I see this. Oh wow, okay. Okay. You're gonna share it with me, right? Or is it a... Yeah, her. Grants 2 stacks of moonlight to this character. That deals 120. Oh, buff strip. AoE buff strip. Only one, but that's fine, right? Um, so does it only stack to 10 for the moonlight? Oh, it never really gets to 10. Okay. Probably because you kill everything so fast, right? Yeah, I'm jealous. Where's our boy Kayron? Oh, the ally attack keeps it at around 5. Okay. This is crazy. I wonder how much Dark Nick can nuke for, you know what I mean? At 1% HP. Like, it's crazy thinking about Kayron being a dark unit, you know what I mean? Nasty. This is the most amazing feature I've ever seen. I've only had one other game have an auto tower. Did you ever play it? Kingdom of Heroes? Oh yeah, there we go. Avery's played it. Definitely felt a bit dated. I liked it when it came out, you know? Um, I'm a big chess guy, so I'm probably biased. But the quality of life with that game was pretty nice. Auto tower, um, for both normal and hard. Even like the auto promotion in that game was really good. I think it had a quick promotion feature. I'm hoping Ace just soaks up all of these quality of life features from every gacha out there. Did you play it before the hidden hidden skills or hidden awakenings came out? Guys, imagine if Ciara's passive got like an increased damage from William's trait. That'd be insane. Quack, are you already on the Void Tower grind? Did you already beat it? Yeah, that's what I did. He was the first one. I didn't even do Zatlux. Straight to my boy William. Mythic farming at the moment. Yeah. Can't wait to do that. I need more foodies. Like, foodies are like my cocaine. Oh, only done to stage 20 on Void so far, taking it slow. Okay. Yeah, no rush, man. Got all month. I'm feeling it. With this sacred summon, I think we get a legendary. We have not gotten a legendary yet. We pulled probably 4. What are the rates on those sacreds, by the way? Do you know? Yeah, this time it'll be different. I know, I can feel it. %. Oh man. I still, yeah, I probably won't get one. This game, the rates, they kind of feel like they're correct. You know, some games the rates are not. They take you to pity, especially raid. Take you past pity most of the times. Kingdom of Heroes, the rates felt really nice as well. Summoner's War, no, the rates are really sporadic. By the way, it resets your pity if you pull a legend using it, so if you're close to pity, you may want to save. Ah. They're in a sweet spot until you get a pity for a Desmond. Is he that bad? Or just not usable right now? Is that the plague? The plague character, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm sure his value will skyrocket as the game progresses. I think I've probably gone to 2 pities. One for a Sierra, a dupe Sierra, and then dupe Blackhorn. This kid is interesting, so it's a shame. Yeah. You want Abaddon? Really? I heard he's bugged right now. One of my guildies has him. Did pity once, believe it or not, it got Hector. Oh, same with my guild leader. I think my guild leader was kind of upset that they got Hector though, like because of the AI, maybe. Yeah, he ults first when he should throw his axes. Oh, that's kinda... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Saji Cannon. How's it going? God damn, level 37. I kind of prioritize... Oh, okay. Whaling, of course. Let me start off whaling. And then I prioritize 2 farmers. I've been living in Mythic ever since. Live farming. You know, I have fast clears, so... Bunch of stamina. Yeah, I just took a shower this morning, alright? Not that filthy. Thank you so much for the follow, Dibs84. Oh man, I'm probably at like at least 500. Let me check. Let me check. Dibs84 says, just got a huge fire demon, Balberith or something. Any good? Loving the game so far. I think he will be good for PvP. Really strong, to be honest. Second turn teams are probably going to be prominent here sooner or later. I didn't play any betas, so any of you CBT players out there who are used to Balberith. Yeah, I'm at 540 right now. Makes me regret spending 3,500 on AFK Arena instead of this game. Oh man. You know, I tried playing that game, to be honest, and I willed a little bit for the Lion guy, cause you got him guaranteed, right? I just couldn't keep my attention. I'm not too big on the idle games. You would love to pull a Balb. Yeah, I have a Balb. I'll hold off on him for a little bit. I can't wait to build him. He looks like he's gonna be amazing for bruiser teams. I've spent 2,000 on raid. Yeah, I think I'm at that right now. How long have you been playing raid for though, Quack? Tried dumping 20k in raid over 2 years. I appreciate you for keeping the servers going. Dang, is your account stacked, Dibs? How many void Legos do you have? Yeah, neither am I. It was a 2-week hobby. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Those honeymoon periods really get you sometimes. Raid's just too expensive. I can't even bother with that. Yeah, me. Uh, I, I, I say me either, but I was just playing Raid before this game released. About a year on and off. Okay. I think I'm about with you. I started during Yoshi Fusion. Top 10 to 20 plat finisher weekly, so you could say yes. I'm a small fish in my clan though. Mad. Oh, you're in Mad. Okay. Some people have insane accounts. Your account is probably insane. Okay, what's your highest empowered champion? Do you like have okay, let me know. Since you're a top plat finisher, have you seen a difference with this duplicate system? Like is it harder to finish now? Same. This game has killed my motivation. Same, yeah. I mean, I'm still logging in for clan boss. Dib says that's where I fall off. I don't empower. Okay. So you don't have like enough dupes. You want to fill out your guardian hall first. Yeah, small whales get. Yep. I totally agree. I started playing raid thinking that I might have an opportunity to finish plat, like if I continue playing for longer than a year, but now there's, no way, right? But I got 1 copy of most champs. Well, that's solid. You got lucky with pulls, Siffy, 3 Rotos, Hegemon, Warlord. Okay. Well, that has plat written all over it, but Does having non-empowered Siphi Hegemon Warlord, does that get you in plat now? Can't compete with the people spending 10k a month. Yeah, no way. There's no way. Those are like those are Omega Krakens, right? Multi for tower is so good, I'm jealous. Hey, meat sauce. Yeah, it's a power spike. The difference is people are attacking +0 defenses 24/7. Yeah. Well, I saw like Machan +4 his Foley. Right? What can survive a +4 Foley? Or even a +2 Trunda? I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I bought a $40 account, spent $200 on shards, and got one Mishald. I mean, Mishald is pretty nasty. Like, the $200 feels bad, but Mishald is, I would say, worth it. I don't know. Hard carry. Thank you for the trio challenge, by the way. Saving the day. Always. I told you, you're my boy, Blue. If you're a spender, it's no shame in buying an account. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought about it. I definitely thought about it. I mean, if you look at the pricings, what is it? 800 to pity avoid Lego? It's insane. On 2x voids, right? 800 on 2x voids. You should see his +4 Rotos or some +4 Trundas in top plat. LO. 9.5k attack, 330 crit damage on Trunda. Nothing survives that, right? Nothing. It's probably on Savage too. Savage Cruel. Or Savage crit damage. 200 pity on Void HN. Gosh, that's like, see, that's where I can't compete because I haven't been playing in like long enough to have good enough cruel sets, or I haven't been lucky enough. I think I've spent 8 months in Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss so far, so my Clan Boss sets are not amazing yet. Empowerment pretty much killed raid for me. I can't compete with the huge spenders, and the gap will only be... Yeah, Dibs. We are on the same page. I was just like raging in like the channel 1 raid chat when the duplicate came out, that system, because they're talking about making 2022 be the year of PvP, right? But with this empowerment system, it makes it so you can't compete in literally any PvP content that they come out with. Like, there's no esport for their RTA, nothing, because of this duplicate system. They have a point in pulling dupes now, so they will continue to spend. Of course, that is where the money is, yeah. It just feels bad, like, spending so much on a game and then not having the company really care about their customer experience. Clan member pulled 1k voids last weekend. Even bought the shitty normal packs in the... Oh my god. 1k void! I don't think I've... In a year of whaling and playing, I've probably only had 700 voids. They don't care about you spending 10. Yeah, absolutely. BRB food. Enjoy your food, man. Wouldn't it be so bad if this empowered system only took in... Yeah, exactly. I agree. It should be PvE. What? Anything that increases your speed just ruins it, right? I would have been fine if the Guardian Hall did not increase your speed. But it does. I don't know why they did that. How much is a void in raid? I'm out of the loop here. Let me check real quick. Raid. I usually only buy packs like with the 250% value, so I don't really spend too much. Let me see though. So they value a void shard at $5. Hey Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Are you grinding right now? Did you get your void tower done before reset? Yeah, just going through Mythic, just maxed out my Hydri skills. Congrats. You got Hydri? GG. I wish I had a Hydri. I think that's the same progression that I went. I pushed Mythic, and then I went straight to skills, and then I went back to glyph farming, and I'm stuck there since. Nope. LOL, I only got to 60. Hey, it's okay. I mean, first week of soft launch, it's pretty hard to complete normal void tower, unless you're whaling. I mean, 5 is cheap compared. Yeah, you're right. You're right. SW has kept the same pricings for 7 years. Or is it 8 years now? I don't know. Mythic's expensive though. Definitely needs to be lowered. Yeah, I agree. That or like the stamina regen or the stamina caps need to be raised. I think they need to increase the or decrease the cost of diamonds for the energy refill. Hopefully all of this is ironed out by global launch, right? Andy, do you need a rep carry or anything? Party of 3? Add me, I got you. Insert meat sauce. To be honest, just make meal coupons, refill the whole energy and mirror set. Yeah. Yep. You pulled corrupt the dark orc? Yes. Okay, I pulled the dark orc as well, and I think he's gonna be OP. We've been theory crafting. Last night we were theory crafting for like an hour, I'm pretty sure. Turn 2 teams are gonna be really valuable in this game. You only have 5 friends add you? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? I'll do it right after this. You can actually buy quite a lot of meal coupons if you check all the shops. Yeah, every day, guys. Every day. Go to the diamond shop. Buy your 2 meal coupons for like half off. Saves lives. Right here. We go here. And then we go right here. Get these. Every day. Okay, let me unadd someone who's probably used my rep already. Oh, you're in Space Lands? I love space. I was in Space Lands for ROH. There are more. Check the other shops too. Oh, what? Oh yeah, right here. Right here. I've been, honestly, I don't know if this is the move, but I've been getting the accessory XP charms. It seems so expensive to level your gear right now. Oh, right here too. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I want to push for this guy just for content or something. I know he's bugged, but still, dark Lego. Sometimes they appear for 10k gold. Really? Wait, in the gold shop? So refresh, please. Gold shop is pretty sweet. Check it out. Oh, nice. I guess they are in every shop. Am I free to play? No way. Cannot make that claim anymore. I think this will give you that answer. Rossi Mullins, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, what are we doing? Did I add you? I added you, right? Or did you add me? Sometimes it gets glitched. You send me a friend request, I send you one. Best gear for Connor attack? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Um, there's like that free 5-star set. Put it right on Connor. And I would just go attack main right here. Crit rate, attack. There you go. You nuke everything. I'm literally burning. Meat sauce. I don't know if you want to wait on doing that. Because I've heard some talk. I've heard some talk in the Discord server that they might reduce the cost down to 50 diamonds. Oh, Zohan, are you in the chat right now? We got some things to do. Listen, my man, we had a deal for tomorrow. Can't but come back now. Yeah. Wait, Kohen, were you in here? I just need to hear your voice. Now you buy the passes. Andy, you're in Spacelands, right? Are you in the Discord? Yeah, you joined us. I got you. I'm at 3 legendary glyphs at the moment for Cyrus. She won't be like your Sierra, but you'll get a taste for her for sure. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I've been holding off for these fusions. But honestly, if you like show me that she's OP, I'll bring her up to duplicate 2. Discord, no? Okay. Well, I mean, you should hop in their Discord. They have channels for Ace, and then maybe even they'll leak guides and stuff. I'm in there too as well. Always down to help people. Okay, what were we doing? Pretty good exploit if you ask me, yeah. I can assure you that she's OP for every 1v1 or 1v2 situation in tower with the revive skill. She's immortal, and every 4 turns she revives one. What? Wait, what? Every 4 turns she revives one random. Oh, I mean, is that with the spell? Are you talking about if you're using her with the revive spell? How many Cyrus users do we have here? Is it just you, Meat Sauce? Yeah, spell plus her. If you remember, she has the ability where she doesn't get damage or CC for 4 hits if you have stacked the return cooldown. Yeah, so she's just like never dying. Ever. That is crazy. I bet that's probably OP for guild boss. Probably every dungeon. She might be the target for free-to-play low spenders just because you confuse her. Hey, Saya, welcome back. Alright, let me guess, Saya. Are you grinding Mythic? Is that what you're grinding? Or Void Tower? Oh, you know, just getting up. Been streaming now for 50 minutes. Trying to get all my reset stuff done. Right at the time I need to hit the gym. See you in 2 hours if you still in, boys. Alright, man. Have a good gym session. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, X? How you doing? Speed glyphs, 40 meal tickets gone. See, I told you yesterday, right? I told you that the speed and the crit rate glyphs have like such a lower drop rate. At least that's what I feel like. I feel like I average 1 speed glyph per 10 runs. Insane. What are your times looking like right now, Saya? Did you go with the 2 farmers first? CBT got like triple the amount of glyphs? Really? Why did they decrease that? I really feel like if you want to glyph out your main team, people are kind of like probably gonna spend a month here in Mythic. Wraith fell 82. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're playing Ace with us. With farming is rough, yeah. It's like 800 stamina down the drain for maybe seven legendary glyphs. They want to make money selling you those meal. I know, right? I mean, they have been. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, you're on my friends list. What? We're friends? Have you been using the rep then? How's she treating you? Oh, are we? Wait. Have we been trading? What's your in-game name? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get PvE content. I do not really care about PvP right now. Wraith fell. Okay. I'll check after this. What rep do you have? Is it Hydri? I feel like everyone has a Hydri rep. I love it though because I don't have one. But I don't know. I played mini gachas and I'm all about the PvE foundation first, while like trying to grind for the shot points with just PvE or PvP. You know what I mean? My current goal is building my team to be strong enough for Ash 12. But that just means like farming Mythic for days. Yeah, but I have other ones I'm building now. Oh yeah, like who? Any cool ones? I'm not familiar with everyone yet. I did not play any betas, so I'm still learning names. The grind is where it's at. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the grind for endgame. I don't know what it is, but love it. Valyria, I just pulled. Congrats. Valyria is my main. I mean, I would say that both Ciara and Valyria are my main DPS, but Valyria is an insane farmer. Like, if you look at Zachary's kit and then you look at Valyria's, she's just an OP version. She will be your next 6-star. Yeah, I think, um, in my honest opinion, I think everyone should 6-star 2 farmers of different elements. I think that's what their first 6-star should be. First 2 at least. After that, you know, your supports, your tanks. But I think fast farming clears should be priority right now. Was bored and popped 50 crystals. Got 2 Hydries. Are you kidding me? Does that mean you have her trait, her max trait now? My first legendary glyphs will be on Connor. I mean, that's a good option. Connor is pretty solid. I mean, he scales with attack percent. You want bulkiness on him so he survives. Yeah, you're gonna want legendary glyphs on pretty much your main heroes. Arsena, good 6-star also. I pulled Valyria also, but can't get abilities yet. Thinking I should wait. If you have Valyria, I would go with Valyria. But I am biased. I don't know. Do we have Arsena users in here? I am biased. I would say Valyria 100%. Because ability maxing is not that crazy in this game. You're gonna get everyone maxed relatively soon. Obviously depending on your progression, if you're spending money, if you're grinding. Yeah, she's +2 now. Could +5 her with the tower and BP thing. I would not max this unit. Oh, Ezreal. You would not max her? Okay. There we go. Valyria all the way. Still stuck on 10-8 hard mode. Are we friends? I'm really trying to help people clear 10-8 hard. What's your IGM? Okay, for sure. My rep basically one-shots the boss. If you use the attack spell on her, save her ult for the boss. Once the boss is at 1 HP and used his ult, use another spell called Ice Prison, and then it's done. Roland's my ID, okay. After this I'll add you up. You know who helped me clear 10-8 hard around me team? Wait, who helped you clear 10-8? Oh, sorry. Let me back out of this. Yeah, William's nasty. If you have William and you're watching the stream, please invest. Please, please. He doesn't need much investment. I think 5-star. 5-star should be fine on him. Yeah, that count. I don't even have my William maxed abilities. And he just wrecks everything. Okay, I wonder who has used my rep already. Wraithfell, here you are. You're my friend. Let's see. Yep. William. This ability is insane, guys. Please. Please, please, please. This ability, this trait almost makes me not want to use my abilities. Just because you get 80% damage when you max it. William or Eve right now. I set up Eve as rep. Isn't Eve like good everywhere? Like, yeah, I think Eve is insane. She's like that one LD that you can just use everywhere. I think I need 2 levels for max abilities. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. The fact that this isn't based off of turns and that you have to proc the counterattack for it to disappear is amazing. I think Sai was referring to Evelyn, the LD Nat 5. This insane unit right here. Hey Thanes, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's crazy. You get a bonus turn, and if you pair her with Windstrix, you can just reset that and get basically 4 turns in 2 rounds. It's crazy. Okay, I gotta delete. I only really want to delete OP people who don't need me anymore. Like, I don't think Smoke needs me. Alright, we're adding roll-ins. What? This is the best feature again. You guys cleared Void Tower or got. I think it clears up to your highest previous clear, right? You added me, I got you. Congratulations. I hope Mythic treats you well. Like I said, save my reps ult until the very end. Use the attack spell buff. Once the boss is at 1 HP, I think he has to use his ult first. I'm not entirely sure. You use the spell Ice Prison after that, and then boom. Welcome to glyph farming. Whoa, another 10 runs with 2 glyphs. What? Hey, you're above my 1 glyph average. Do you think they're gonna fix that? Like, there's no way they had a triple increased drop rate for CBT. They're just gonna leave it at 1 to 2 per 10 runs. Seems expensive. Yeah, legend glyphs. They are the grand. Oh, they lowered it on purpose. Oh, was it too easy to glyph people? I mean, I guess you said triple the drop rate. So is that triple 2 or triple 1? Because if it's triple 2, then it's 6 per 10 runs. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, and it's hell. Yeah. Hey, at least you're here to hang out, not be too bored. Cause man, glyph farming just by yourself gets to ya. It took me about 30 seconds, easy win. Welcome to Mythic. You used to get 5 per 10 run? Oh my gosh. I would love that. I would love that. Grittiest, welcome back. Are you grinding with us? Or are you at work? I've went 3 10 runs and I didn't even get any? Oh my goodness. That's a feels bad. Danes, hey, 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 what are you doing right now? Did you finish your push for Void Tower? Just started, had some stuff to do after work. Hey, you're not too late. We started an hour ago. We'll be here for some time, you know? We grinding. You're not missing out on much, just a bunch of cliff farming. No, you couldn't get higher. Got to level 30-ish. I mean, at least you pushed to what you could complete, right? Before the reset. That's all that matters. You finished it, I bet. Maybe? Yes, I did. Okay, but let me tell you, here's motivation to finish it. Once you do finish it, you can auto all the way to the floor that you beat last rotation. Auto. I'm not touching anything. It says multi-battle right here, 2 floor 100. It's insane. I got to 51 and stopped. I mean, 50's a pretty good place to stop, right? You've gotten the scrolls, the scroll rewards, or at least half of them. Bought another 100 meal ticks. Maybe that's gonna get me max speed clips for 4 heroes, right? Yeah, maybe, if that. 30 days now. Yeah, no rush, Critias. You got 30 days. It is a 1 month reset. Thanks, that's a lot of time to prepare and at least finish normal this time. Yeah, you got it. Honestly, I really think once you get 2 DPS leveled, semi-built, you bring in a William, a fast William, and then someone to sustain or CC, easy clearing normal. Right now, like, gear is our biggest issue, right? And obviously speed tuning. But also good news, you get for some characters a bunch of speed in the level 5 glyph. Like for Valeria, I got 20 speed. Just 20 free speed, it's kinda insane. You'll finish it this time, yeah. I believe in you. Yeah, you guys missed out. I mean, if you guys like disappointment, at 100 you get sacred shards for like a epic or legendary, and you usually get an epic, then you missed out, but other than that, you didn't miss out. If you like to be disappointed you missed out, you got to 51 as well. Must have had to sleep too much work, sleep less than 6 hours. Yeah, but I mean that's good, right? You like this game so much that you're willing to sacrifice sleep. Is that good? Probably not good, but it means you like the game. Well, I work 90 hours a week, so I get tired often. Oh my gosh, 90 hours a week. Please don't kill yourself. Oh my goodness. 90 hours, that is an insane workload. What what do you do? Is that like 15-hour shifts? Rather spend than F up my sleep schedule, yeah. 90 hours, yeah, whew, that's some heat. At least not for the game that is pretty much endless grind. I'll just be slower than others. You're right, I like it a lot, at least at the moment. Yeah, the honeymoon phase is on us right now, guys. I'm liking the direction of this game. I hope they keep it up. I hope they stick with us. There's so many games out there that, you know, put so much love into their game the first month, the first few months, and then they just drop it. Shame. You have 5 different jobs that you do. Well, that is kudos to you. I don't know if I could manage that. That is insane. You have talent. You're talented. You're right. I like it a lot. Yeah, 5. 5 is crazy. You must be American, find jobs. Yeah, it's definitely something you do in the United States. Work yourself to death. All my jobs allow me to play the game all at work. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's nice then. That is a luxury. By the way, stupid question, but I have to ask it. Is there any point to hoard summoning shards besides some foodie missions? I cannot tell you. I mean, I know they do have drop rate banners, or I've seen pictures of them having drop rate banners. So there might be a point for saving for a specific unit if they do release those, but early game I would say let loose. Unless there's like a specific character that you're trying to get. I mean, sometimes I've been caught on those missions when they do require you to just do a 10 pull. So do be wary of that. So I can game and make around 1500 a week. That's solid. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Like, are you working in an office? Or at home? There was a summoning event in CBT, but the player base hated it and they apologized for it. Oh, okay. So do you think they'll be bringing back, like, those type of events? Or do you think they'll bring in banners? I earn about 1K in a month. Yeah, I mean, if it keeps you afloat, I don't think you need to make like six figures, right? People can make it by. Obviously, you have to readjust your priorities, set some budgets. No Uber and Lyft, and I work for a company that I pick up specimens that get tested. Oh, that is interesting. So you're always driving. I gotcha. How are you liking Uber and Lyft? My girlfriend and I mean, obviously these aren't the same thing, but we were thinking about doing like DoorDash, just as like passive income or extra income. No, they won't bring the summon event back. It was exactly like the raid and the player base bashed them for it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the raid events are not that good. You think Zachary is good for Mythic? 5-star fully ascended? I think Zachary might need a little more investment in order to farm Mythic fast. I don't know any farmer that can really do their job at 5-star. At least in Mythic. It's pretty good. I do DoorDash and Uber Eats as well. Nice. Okay, so if we have any questions, I know who to ask. That's awesome. Are you allowed to like double dip? Like, are you allowed to do 2 grocery apps and then just take multiple orders from each app that are like maybe pick up orders that are at the same or nearby locations? Because that would be pretty wild. You've been doing it for 2 years? Oh, okay, so since COVID started, right? Yes, it's called multi-apping. Is that against like terms of services or is it just kind of like a hush-hush thing? No, because we are independent contractors. Okay, that's awesome. That is definitely efficiency right there. How I'm curious. How does like your mileage work for Uber? Do you get reimbursed for mileage, or is it kind of just something you have to sacrifice, putting more miles on your car? Most times I can make $50 an hour. Whoa. $50 an hour, that is something. Hey babe, we might have to we might have to start doing DoorDash or Uber Eats. Um, 'Cause Wraith is making $50 an hour. Is that crazy? When we do taxes, we get 57 cents per mile back. Oh man. That's like nothing where I am, right? I mean, the gas here is not that high. It's like 360 a gallon. Where are you at? I know in like Europe the gas is insane. People try to drive as minimum as possible just 'cause it costs so much. This year I just did 44k miles. I think the average here is like 12k miles a year. That is a lot of driving. Alabama. Okay. I live in Luxembourg. So cheap for gas. How cheap? How much is it for you per gallon? Also, how much is it for you per gallon, Wraith?
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. There we go. I had to look up the pronunciation. Luxembourg. I'm paying $2.94 a gallon. That's nice. It's not bad. In Germany, it's like $7 per gallon. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's something insane. Like it's so expensive to travel or with like a car or a truck. And you probably want your vehicle to be very gas or fuel efficient. €1.35 per liter. Let's see what that converts to. Subway and walking equals cheap AF. Yeah. Or like a bike. Probably a bike is a really good investment. Where are you from? I'm over on the west side. Right by Seattle, Washington. Go Hawks, right? Hello, I was born. You were born in Washington? No way. Where? East or west? North of Wenatchee? So that's Eastern Washington, right? Or no, that's right by Leavenworth. You lived right by Leavenworth? How cool is that? You got Lake Chelan over there. Do I stream full time? No, I don't stream full time. Right now I'm just streaming for fun. I would like to stream full time. That would always be a really cool goal, but I would like to get more organized. Right now it's just I want to, talk, hang out with my fellow Gacha gamers. Wow, Wenatchee. I mean, that's kind of close from me. How far away is it? Oh, never mind. That is not close to me. I have to take like 2 ferries. It is a 4-hour drive. Do DoorDash and Uber Eats and you can stream full time? Do you think? You think that's a move? What is there like a specific year model your car has to be for it to qualify to be covered? Or for them to even like accept you? Yeah, tried Raid for like 1 month and then heard about this game. Cool at the moment. Is Jelly the most limited resource you think? No, Jelly is not the most limited resource. You're gonna have a lot of jelly as long as you spend it wisely. There are these materials called foodies. You only want those to be your 5-star fodder units. It's like a 50% discount. Only make those your 5-star fodder units. I think the most limited resource right now is probably going to be like leveling your gear. Leveling up your gear is insane. Stamina? Stamina is pretty limited once you have been playing the game for a few days. Nope. If you had a bathtub and put wheels on it, they would accept it? Really? Babe. Yeah, okay. I'll have a talk with the girlfriend later. We might have to make some changes. See a foodie in the store, pick that sucker up. 1000%. 1000%. See, let me show you. This is why I want to do Void hard. This is the only reason. Just because of these foodies. Yeah, whisper that. Whisper that to me. Hello, any can add me, can't beat 10-8. I got you. What's your IGN in-game name? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Itachi's Karma. Thing RSL taught me, resource managing. Waiting second day before gear and hat. Yeah. See, yeah, I did not know resource management really until Raid. You really have to line up your schedule with Raid's events if you want to double dip like that. Rossi, would you mind deleting me so it wouldn't take up, because I think, yeah, would you mind? I mean, that'd be awesome. I'll add you back tomorrow. I'm really just trying to get people through 10-8 hard. I mean, I don't mind deleting these OP guys. This guy, I like him on my friends list because he's really good at taking down those parties. Where he's really on top of it. Let me just delete another guildie. Okay, Suzuki Senpai. Did you send one? Yes, you did. Can we get a appreciation for Rossi? That's the MVP award right there. Not making me delete. That's awesome. Oh, no worries. I can add you back whenever. If we could really just like create a cycle of maybe like people are in here daily deleting me after they use my rep so we can just keep cycling people through. That'd be awesome. Also Avery, yeah. Avery, IGN is AEVRY. OP carry right there. Critias, you said, and this is even though I'm a spender, not much, but anyways, yeah. I mean, with those raid events, if you are a spender, they really do benefit you. They do. You get like Lego books, 5-star chickens, the hammer cores for crafting. Darkhorn says, "Yo sup, I'll BRB, just going to pick up some food. I'm in lurker mode." Alright, thank you so much. Safe travels to you. What are you getting? Can you see your... Yes, okay. Let me describe you the process. I got you. So Ciara, my rep, right? Do not use her ult. Save it for the boss. If you use the attack buff on her, the spell, it will one-shot the boss. You also have to bring in the spell called Water Prison. Once you one-shot the boss and the boss ults, use the Water Prison on it, and then boom, you're done. You need Water Prison spell to remove the unkillable, yep. Quacks all over it. Is the process 100% guaranteed? Because if it is, that is awesome for new players. Can you show me the gear? Your Sierra is OP. I got you. I mean, the gear isn't crazy. Just leveled up a little bit. So far, Void Towers mode everyone going for? Yeah. I mean, just because it reset. I mean, I don't think you should push Void Tower right now. But obviously, if you cleared it last reset, then you can just auto that boy. You have a month, so there's not really any reason to push it right now unless you're trying to get the rewards. What stage do you farm your skills on? I did stage 7, and it was like second day the game was out, second or third, and I was doing 1 minute. Here, actually, I'll link it to you. I got you. Got you, Quack. Let me show you. How far are you on the foodie quest? Not far. I've been kind of neglecting it. LOSOP. I'm glad she helped you. Finish the boss. You're the best. Okay, for now, best stage. Okay, there's no best stage to farm. Farm your glyphs out. And I'll show you what I mean. So like, for William, obviously mine's only level 4, but I'll go over here. Farm, I would say the easiest mythic floor you can, and that's gonna be your farming. Just keep completing your glyphs. There's no specific stage that people should be farming though. Alright, Quack, I got you. Aren't the rates lower on the easier stage? I don't know, because you know, I haven't really farmed the 9 stages, but I see my guildmates farming them, and they're showing me screenshots of on average, I think 3 to 5 legendary materials dropping, and that's what I was getting. I was getting 2 to 3 legendary materials from 7. Much faster clears, so I'm not really sure. If anyone's has like the drop rate numbers or actually has like tested it out, let me know. But I don't know. I thought 7 was fine for me. If you're worried about being efficient for stamina, then you might want to wait for 9. Um, yeah, so 2 to 3, I was getting, but okay, 2 to 3 with synthesizing. I count the synthesizing because it's dirt cheap, right? 200 gold. Also, side note, I hate those counterattack water heroes. Slow everything down. Oh yes, those are awful, especially if you can't damage them or one-shot them, so you just have to keep attacking them and have them counterattacking. Yeah, feels bad. I hate them more. They just kill my runs. Yeah, it's like that. Go clear first mythic levels and after go farm. Yeah, I would say push probably to 3-8 mythic and then get that quest. Where is it? Get this quest done. This gives you like insane rewards. Focus on this quest. This will give you your first farmer's set right here. 3-8. Push this. Everyone, hear me. Please, please, please. This is like the set I'm using on my Valeria right now. I'm using Zatlux with 2 dupes if someone wants to add me, Suzuki Senpai. Please go add Suzuki Senpai. They'll carry you if you need help. I'm stuck on that right now. Are you on the actual quest? Because I think if you have like a Zatlux or if you bring in your farmer with mine, then it should be done because you can use reps for this, right? With Zatlux is easy. Let me check that quest. Why is it so good? Let me show you. I think, don't quote me, but I think the main stats are fixed. Like everyone gets the same main stats. But let me show you the gear. So it drops you a 6-star legendary crit rate. You know, this is going to help you max your crit rate. It drops you a 6-star legendary attack. And then this is what I got. I got an attack percent boots. And then I was able to complete the crit set. So that's why it's so important. You know, you want your farmer to be strong. Pieces are actually pretty good early on. Yeah, can Yor clear that in 3 runs? I think so. She should be able to. With as long as like do you have a decent DPS? But I mean she should. I don't see why she can't. I can swap to Valeria if she can't. Wow, I didn't even know we can get those. Yep. I think you guys should push that quest for these. Do you want me to... I don't know if I can check because I don't know how fast your Hydri is. But I think Ciara... I cleared with this Ciara and my low DPS Hydressia. Yep. Okay. Confirmation right there. I appreciate it, Crit. Can you add me for that? Nick FT. Absolutely. One moment. Okay. Did you send a friend request, Nick? Is this you right here? No, this is just FT. Is that you? Okay, okay. What's up? Hey, add please. This is your IGM, I assume, for 10-8 hard. I got you. Okay, let me see. Is anyone in here, have they maxed out their assistance with my rep? Because if you have, we might need to start making space for more people. Maybe. I don't want to delete anyone who hasn't used it yet, though. What spells do I farm with? Yeah, I can show you. What was up? Let me get to what's up real quick. I've been like slowly deleting all my OP guildmates because I do not think they need me anymore. Did I delete you? What was your... No, I don't think I deleted you. Or did our friend request not go through? Do not think I deleted you. Avatar. Yeah, I thought I added you. Take a look. Oh yeah, it says like my friend request is going through right now. Spells do I farm with? Will use my rep to clear 3-8. Okay, Andy, would you mind, once you're done using my rep, deleting me so I can bring in more people? Um, is it? Let me just accept yours and see if it works. Okay, we're still trying to get in. What's up? Alright, Zai. Okay, IGN is EV. Oh, you probably sent me one. Yes. Oh, wait. I got you. Good luck. Alright, guys. Once you're done using my rep, if you don't mind hitting the delete button, because I will be maxing out on my deletes soon. Trying to get as many people through early mythic, past hard as possible. Oh, 1 second. Devils, welcome back, my friend. Holy crap, your rep just one-shot it, yeah. 3-8 in 3 turns. What does that mean? Okay, so you can 3-8 in 3 rounds. You cannot enter the 4th round, alright? So that just means everyone cannot move more than once, or else you will not complete that. Yeah, yeah, you basically want to one-shot the wave first round, every round, to complete that quest. 3-8 with Zat looks works good. Yeah, it should. If you bring in Zat and then maybe my Ciara, I mean Zat should be able to do it himself, but I'm not sure how built yours is, or whoever's yours is using. I pulled dupe brand from Max Pity this morning in my life. Hey, hey, Brand is gonna be OP for second turn teams. I can feel it. Right? This guy, he's gonna be nasty. I want dupes for this guy, yeah. Yep, 1000%. I will be building him with my like bruiser team. Cause just think, like he's got a cleanse right here. Counterattack guaranteed. Almost. Is it guaranteed? Yeah, it's guaranteed. If I get one more for A2, yeah, yeah. This max trait will be really nice. 10%. Whew, it's gonna be some heat. Yo, any good friends I can add for higher PvE campaigns, add me please. Dib69. Guys, if you're OP, please add each other, help each other out in the chat. I know Avery was offering his help earlier. Is it worth maxing William A3? I mean last point for 10% damage. No. No. Not worth. I mean, you're gonna max that over time, but if you're really trying to be efficient with your resources, don't waste it on that yet. Yeah, that's a big shield. I deleted you, by the way. Okay, thank you so much. I mean, if you come by tomorrow after reset, we can do the same thing, rinse and repeat. Sayo says if you want an Eve, add his IGN is Sayo, SCIO. I made some space. Eve is OP, guys. Please go add Sayo. I'm not sure. I mean, she'll be able to carry you if you have like a good DPS. She'll be able to carry you, and she's also a carry through some of the dungeons that require additional hits. I clear 838 mythical 3 turns. Nice. So you got the quest? Did you get the quest on Wraith? Congratulations. Those pieces are awesome. Would you thank you? Absolutely. I hope she helped you out. I'm gonna do it on my alt. IGN Darkwing. I like it. Light and Darkwing. Yep, that's what I thought. Need so much to max Hydri, but don't even know if I should do it. I need another high DPS unit. Who are your DPS units right now? I know there's, if you're looking for budget ones, we got Zac, we have Celine. Valeria's gonna be a monster, yep. Yep. I love Valeria. I'm very creative, don't you see? Yeah, I love it. Might just buy the legendary pack and pray. Oh, best of luck to you. Let us know what you get. I hope it's something good. Can you get can you get LD5s from those sacred packs? That's what I want to know. I got you, Sayo. Guys, please go help Sayo with this party of 3. We need one other person to add Sayo. Man, I hate those random crashes on BlueStacks. Yeah. I was getting really bad crashes when I like first try to open the game. Like it takes me 8 times to open the game sometimes. You can get anything legendary. Oh really? I will have to do that off stream. I was wondering why. Like, there has to be a way to fix this. I feel like you feel the lag the most when you're swapping interfaces. Like doing the hero promotion and leveling up, that takes some time. Okay, who said Wraith? Wraith, this is for you, okay? This is Valeria. She's not on crazy gear yet. This is her potential, you know? One shot. Mine is crashing about once in 2 hours. Really? We have not crashed yet. Where's wood? Let me go knock on it. I still DC here and there, but the game runs a little bit smoother for me. Well, that's good. I will definitely swap it then. Thoughts on Molhex? He was my rookie summon and I read he was bad. I actually really do like Molhex's kit for Ashe. I think he's going to be a really strong contender for this defense down, attack up spot. He's also a secondary DPS. And he also has really, really nice base HP. I just maxed mine last night. I think he's going to be good. With this trait, you're always going to have attack up. Putting graphics at high, not lower at ultra is a yeah, I have mine on... Wait, is mine on ultra? Mine might... Let me see. Wait, right here. It's a good shout right there. I appreciate you, Devils. Planning on using him too for Ashe, yep. I think he's going to be an Ashe King. Thanks for the clear, absolutely. They said low ultra have memory leaks. Okay, well if anyone else is on ultra, please swap to high. Let's not, everyone do your bounties. You can only do these 5 a day. Stay on top of this. Yeah, Critias, definitely try swapping your in-game settings to high, and then also, if you go to your BlueStack setting, did he say swap? Yeah, OpenGL to DirectX. You're a bit overwhelmed at the start of the game. Hey, don't feel overwhelmed, okay? There's so much content in this game. There's no rush. As long as you know you're clearing your campaign, following your quests, they will hold your hand during the entire progression, I promise you. Do not feel overwhelmed. There's a lot of rewards to get. Just like Void Tower, we have a month to clear that. Don't feel rushed. You'll know what to do first and what to leave for free time. I would recommend doing like all of your like limited resource or limited keys. Things that are gated by dailies. Like this bounty, you can only do 5 of these a day. Your arena tokens, those only regen. Anything that's time gated, I would probably prioritize. Oh my god, I did it 100%. 5 runs, 5 glyphs. What? For speed? Are we talking about the speed glyphs? No. If you ever feel overwhelmed, just remember, build Connor and Mary. Those are good tips. Those will carry you through the game, right? Probably along with like Hydri. Hydri, Connor. You know, Devils, we might have to add William to that list. Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to follow this, but I want to progress other things. And for this, I need to farm those damn glyphs. Yeah, man, those glyphs are a pain. And if you don't have fast farming times, then they do take forever. But just remember, this is the first week of the launch, you know? Do not expect to max your character out too fast, unless you're spending or grinding hard. William is pretty nuts, but he's an epic. You're right. You're right. Should we make William the reroll target unit? Still waiting on your William. Sad. How many leg glyphs do you get per 10 runs of stage 3? For example, I'm getting 2 sometimes. 1, yeah. I think 2 is probably the average. Yeah, Devil says I get like 2 to 3 average per 10 run. Yep. Sometimes you do get those unlucky runs that are outliers where you'll get none. Kinda sucks. I think he should be in there. I think targeting DPS is definitely the best way to go, but William is one of the best supports, yeah. DPS plus William, insane. Like he makes farming so fast, you know? And he increases damage for your guild boss, for dungeons. Also that counterattack. Oh my god, did I just blitz this? Did I just blitz this? Oh no. RIP. Ooh, we got... Oh, also, another thing, Critius, make sure you're sending out your dispatches. They should ask us if we're sure. Are you sure you want to blitz this? There's only 5 keys per day, are you sure? Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna bug me having like an off number, not 5 or 0. We didn't even claim our rewards. I think I'm gonna do the rare one. I haven't taken a too in-depth look at it though yet. Should we pop this should we pop this? You think it's gonna be a legendary? Do we think it's gonna be a legend? I think I've done at least 4 of these. All epics. LD incoming. Alright. Let us ask the gods. We have to ask the come to us gods. Alright, here we go. Big circle, right? Ooh, it's a big circle. Okay, we were just talking about this guy. I am okay with it. I'm okay with it. Devils, we're gonna have max trait brands. It's because you gave me your luck. That's why, right? You gave me your brand luck. Sayo, did you play with this guy in CBT at all? I'm not mad about it. Yeah, thank you. I I don't mind it. I like him. I think that is gonna be essential for protection. Oh, we can't skip it. Oh, it's okay. Oh, a new one. Nice. Should we pop these as well? We're just going on a summoning spree. Yeah, you liked him a lot in CBT. He's good on bruiser teams. What were the bruiser teams back in CBT? Any of them? I was thinking of um I was thinking or we were theory crafting last night with Brand, the Dark Orc guy. Maybe like Blackhorn or the Pixie that can attach herself to you, CC. And then +1 like Balb. But I think that +1 might be a flex slot for like Yolanda or someone. Yeah, corrupted Orca. I just call him Dark Orc, I don't know. Lots of lightning right now. Is this guy any good? Jar? New one. I haven't summoned too much, so I don't have all the epics. Good for poison. So I just need Gangelo with him, right? Okay, what do we got? Is this girl good as well? Someone did Queen 12 with him, Gangelo, Santis, and Zatlux. Whoa. People are already farming Queen 12? Oh my gosh. Isn't that a hard one too? After attacking. Is it for this set? That's why they're farming it? The curse set? I don't I don't know about this. I think this might be my favorite set right here. Like this is gonna be good on my farmer and just speed things up entirely. And then like this dragon skill set is probably gonna be good on turn 2 teams in arena, right? Cursed was great in CBT. Okay. Who do you use it on? Like single target damage dealers that have like good multipliers? The 50% chance. This one, if you don't mind the RNG proc. But is 35% damage worth a 4 set? Anyone that has a proc on their basic attack. Oh, yeah. Anyone with a nice basic, I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're back. What'd you get? What kind of food? You gonna share? How do we reach Guild Boss 2? Chinese. Some orange chicken? That's my favorite. Or broccoli rice. Broccoli and beef, right? That's god tier. Wait, tier 20? So I just have to wait for this to reset? Broccoli and steak. Nice. Yum. Orange chicken and special fried rice. Love it. You guys are making me hungry. That's like any college students go to like on campus. You go to like Panda, right? Panda Express. Get some orange chicken and special fried rice. Okay, we are working on cliffing this guy. I wish I could at my college. I live at an airport in the middle of nowhere. Whoa. You live at a... Oh my god. RIP. We had this going the entire time. Wait, you live at an airport? You live at an airport in the middle of nowhere. Like, is your campus by an airport? And they just have an airport by because the campus is there? Or is it like an actual commercial airline? Yup, the runway is like 50 feet from my window. Hey Panza, how you doing? Drop to say hi and leave to go to dinner. What are you getting? Everyone's getting food right now. You can please answer Acroninch Guild chat. Yeah, take a look right now. An aviation college. Oh, well that makes more sense. I'm a pilot. Nice. Have you always wanted to be a pilot? Courteous says, alright, multi-battle set. Need to do some chores. We'll be back in 20. Good luck on your chores, friend. Getting pizza. What kind? What kind of pizza? Do you guys like pineapple on pizza? Because my favorite is pineapple and pepperoni. I know it sounds weird, but you have to give it a chance. Since you were 8, I'm lucky. Oh my goodness. Well, that's awesome that you followed your dreams, man. Sayo loves pineapple on pizza with tuna. Huh. Pineapple with tuna on pizza. I'll try it. I'm not gonna hate. I'll try it. Mozzarella pepperoni. Yum. All the cheese. You love pineapple on pizza, Quack? Me too. I feel like pineapple just makes it, enhances the taste, you know? Depends on the juiciness of the pineapple. Small pineapple is good, but too much. Yeah, I agree. If the pineapples are too big on the pizza, it can be overwhelming. I was on board until the tuna, bro. Pineapple with bacon is also great. Ooh, I bet. Oh my gosh. That sounds good. Honestly, I don't get the pineapple hate. Me either. My girlfriend was a pineapple hater until she tried my pizza, and now she likes it. So I think it's maybe people who aren't willing to experience the amazingness of pineapple. See you, Panzit. You enjoy your pizza. Pineapple, bacon, tuna, and sausage. Okay, I don't know. Am I missing something? Is tuna like the secret ingredient? Because I'm down with pineapple, bacon, and sausage. I have not tried tuna on my pizza yet. Tuna is godly. Okay. I mean, it's good for the gains too, so I'll try it. I will try it. Do you like when you eat tuna sandwiches, do you just put a bunch of mayo with it? Or are you fine with just the tuna? I have to agree, tuna is awesome and good for the gains. Oh yeah, Side knows what's up. Tuna mayo 100%. Yep. Yeah, it's like too dry without the mayo. I use light mayo to not waste the calories. I haven't gone to the point where I really count my calories yet. I know it catches up to you with age and genetics, but I have not gotten to that point yet. My metabolism is still semi-young. Unless you're cooking the tuna, you put it with mayo. Yep, I agree with you right there. I feel like it should almost always be with mayo, unless you're cooking with it. You're farming with 3 champions because it's faster? Yes, yes. And I'm actually only... Oh, I didn't answer your question. So, I only use one spell. It's the defense break spell because I clear the wave usually just in the one turn with William. So if I use the defense spell first, William will use it, and then the next turn we won't have to waste time using a second spell on William. Absolutely. All about that efficiency, yeah. It's all about the efficiency unless I like fall asleep farming and then my efficiency goes out the window with that double XP booster. Also, is it Rosie or Rossi Mullins? Because I was gonna say if you have William, you need to invest in him. He like increases DPS's value. Rossi. Rossi Mullins, I got you. No, you haven't gotten one yet? Okay. It's all good. Focus on your farmer first. Focus on your 2 farmers first, actually. Preferably different elements. And preferably at least one of them being water. Connor, Zatlux, Serena. We'll swap for Valeria and Zach, but props Zach for Mulhex. Um, let me see. So I think Connor, Valeria. Well, yeah, I think Connor and Valeria and Zat. I think Zat and Valeria, as long as you're fine understanding that it's gonna take some investment, it does take more for Legos. So obviously Valeria is not gonna be as easy to level as Zach. But yeah, Zach and or no, Valeria and Zatlux should be your go-to farmers. You don't have Hydri, right? No Hydri, no water farmers or anything, right? I recommend water because there's like a quest that aligns with it. Nope, no water, guys. Okay. We'll you'll have to work with what you have. So Valeria and Zatlux, absolutely. Connor, and then if you pull William, I would slot William in there, but Mary, if you haven't, do you have Mary? You should take a look at Mary. She's a light elite. By the way, in-game chat is worse even than in Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't think it was possible. I agree. The exit out on every animation. Oh my gosh. Yep, 5 stars fully ascended 50. Nice. Yeah, I think Mary, Connor, Zatlux, and Valeria will probably get you through most general content. Thank you so much for the follow. Drop it 69. I like it. Hope you're doing well. Mary, Connor, the goats. I agree. The fact they're just elites and they're so cheap to build. It's awesome. And so limited in symbols. So hard to get your thoughts out in one sentence. Yeah. Woo, your team is almost as mine except for CR. I use Hydri. Hey, Hydri works perfect in that slot too. What gear for Mary you reckon? Devils, what are you running on your Mary? I think it depends on what you're gearing for. I have not invested in my Mary yet. I've just leveled her up. She doesn't have gear yet. Just Terra and one set of Raider. What main stats for the bottom pieces? Speed, HP, def. There we go. Drop it. How are you liking Hydri? I know everyone and their mother rerolled for her. Just tanky and fast is all she needs. Really happy I followed you today. Thanks to all. Well, I appreciate you being here. It's fun hanging out with people while grinding. Quack says, got her on my first account. This is my only account. So you stuck with her. She is good, but I don't think she's the best unit though. There's more viable options on the table. Okay. I I think if I had a Hydri, my Ash 12 team would be done. That slowdown seems so important for dungeons. For the decrease slow. Did I reroll? Yeah, I rerolled for Ciara and then I went with Valeria with my rookie summons. So like once I was able to summon, I redeemed those codes until I got Ciara. Just kept rerolling until I got her. She seemed really strong. I didn't play any betas, but I heard she was bad in the betas. Oh yeah, for the dungeon, she is so good. Yeah. I'm excited for more people to finish building their Hydries so I can try her out. That's the nice thing about only being able to have unique characters in your team is, you'll be more willing to try out people who you don't have. You have an A6 Hydri on your list? What? A6? That's some serious investment. Is Hydri that waifu? Would you A6 her Devils? Yup, dude went crazy. He's super cool. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Her animations really make me jealous of people who pulled her. I don't know, probably for Ash, yeah. She's gonna be really useful for Ash. Um, the speed tuning has been my biggest issue. So just having that speed decrease is is really nice. Dude, how the Lego drops are so bad, yeah. They're not at, are you coming from a different gacha? Because they're actually not as bad as some other gachas out there. Looking at Raid or Summoner's War. If you're coming from either of those, then you probably think these are generous. These rates are better than most, yeah. I think it just matters like where you're coming from. Is this your first gacha? Because maybe for your first gacha it could be pretty expensive. Takes almost a year to get one in Raid free to play, yeah. Oh yeah. I actually just pulled a Lego last weekend. I don't think I'll be building them. One second, let me see. Can't even remember their name. They did not seem good though. If you played Genshin, yeah. Dude, how much is it to pity in Genshin? Is it like 200 or $300? Costs 100 for pity with 2x. Wait, on Raid. Yeah, are we talking about Raid or Genshin? Buy the $100 pack twice for confirmed pity. $300 is not guaranteed. You get the banner. Wait, it's 300 for just one pity on Genshin. Because I know you have to pity twice in order to get like a guaranteed chance at the banner unit. So it's 600 to guarantee a banner unit, right? If you get unlucky. Whew, that's some heat. That is some heat. Weapon banners are worse. I see. I didn't really. I mean, I kind of willed in that game, like when Raiden was like, yeah, Raiden, right? Is her name Raiden or Bao? I think it's Raiden. But when she was released, I got her to C2. But then like the grind, you know, when you get a new character is just unreal. Ungodly, I went to pity every time. Last time I played, I got, yeah, there we go. Raiden, me too. That was the last time. Ah, I was lucky. Could be SW where you could spend 600 and get nothing though. Yeah, SW is like that. Just because there's no pity in SW. It's all about your RNG. Spent 1k on Genshin. Nice. It's a decent amount. That's like enough to like, is that enough to have a full team of 5 stars? Bao is her god name, her chosen name is Raiden. Oh, like Zhong Li is Morax, I got you. You have 8 5 stars? What were your 5 star? Whoa, 5 5-star weapons. Dang. C2 Jean. Nice. I really like Jean. C3 Keking? Is it Ketching or Keking? I have every 5 star except for Chi Chi. Well, that's probably good that you don't have her, right? Isn't she like the meme? No one wants her. You guys, and question, do you guys still play Genshin? Or does it feel like a chore for you? I have not been logging in here and there. Yeah, that's where I am. I'll like check in when there's events or something going on. But like even the login or return rewards are garbage. Oh, it's so boring now. Yeah. No, I stopped. I had to stop. The artifact grind killed you. Yeah. That artifact grind, especially if you're not like max world level, is kinda rough. No new content in a year, really. It was an entire year without content? How is that even possible? Wasn't that game like the top grossing or something? Does not make sense. You played it for one day and didn't log again? You're a smart individual, drop it. Just new areas with different mobs that had 2 animations. Couple puzzles. Oh, so they're just like buying time. Here you go. New content. I want to upgrade gear but need to wait for event. Yeah, probably the smart thing, especially since leveling gear in this game is expensive. It costs so much XP. It's like 90,000 XP from 14 to 15. Couple bosses which you fight once think are cool, then you're bored again. Yeah. But isn't that how it is with like every game? Like you're in that honeymoon period and then you're like doing the boss the 10th, the 20th, the 30th. The grind. Guess I'm farming legendary glyphs. Andy, we've been farming legendary glyphs for like the past 3 days. It's the, you know, it's just because there's so much value. You can get XP, gold, gear, fodder, gear, all these glyphs. A lot of value in mythic farming right now. Did I max my Mohex? Yes, I did. I did indeed. I mean, I like him. I would give him like an A minus. I just have to level these pieces a little more. Get the max crit rate. The base HP is really strong with this guy. You just got another Santis. Only 2 left until A5. Poison comp, here we come, Darkhorn. Wait, Mythic gives 5-star gear? Damn. Drop it. Where are you at right now? In the game. Find the weekly and daily energy refills was 1000% worth. Yeah. Wait, are you 6-starring people right now? What's making it worth it for you right now? Jeez, bro. Let's drop it to Mythic. Easy peasy. That's what I'm saying. 5 hard or something like that. I ruled my account. It was trash. Okay, drop it. We have a lot of OP and people in chat right now. Um, my rep, Devils, Avery. I know we had Senpai in here earlier. We're gonna okay, drop it. I want you to push for Mythic with reps as fast as possible. What's your name? Send me a request. The reason why we want you to push to Mythic is because of this quest right here. It gives you 6-star legendary, a crit rate main, and an attack percent main. These slot perfectly on your like farmer, whatever DPS, AoE DPS you're going with. After that, you get these pieces. So they basically give you pieces to gear your farmer. It's really nice. Okay. What's your IGN? Hit me up. Yep. Devil's my rep. We'll do the 3-8 thing. Grim Joe. Andy says, thank God my boss said I can work from home. Hallelujah. It's grind time, right? No, thank you, and I hope you get some use out of her. Okay. Is everyone glyph farming right now? Is that what we'll be doing for the next few weeks? Wonder how good Ignite champions will be in the future when they add more. Is that another dot? And is it based off of champions attacks? Or... I'm not too familiar with that one. I solved my work issue with the VPN. Can now at least farm a bit while working. Heck yeah. No more tablet, right? Or are you using the tablet? I swap to water crystal farming. Glyphs for depressing. Yeah, I think prioritizing your skill decrease, like the cooldowns, is a smart move. Because, I mean, if you think about it, the higher level your abilities, the faster you'll farm. Snowballs. Like HP burn. Oh, okay. Rossi, are you coming from raid? So you're grinding glyphs for all your legendaries. Santis, Satlux, William. About 14 heroes. Oh my goodness, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, tried raid for like a few weeks, then realized it was crap. You are a smart gacha player. Raid is definitely one of the more expensive, scummier gachas out there. I'm playing on mobile, but sometimes it runs out of memory and VPN shuts down and then game loses connection equals lost energy. Okay, at least you're only losing one energy, but that is pretty frustrating. Yeah, this game will be expensive with 12 energy mythic. Agreed. It is expensive, let me tell you. And that should be all my teams complete my PvP, attack and defense, farming and dungeon speedruns. Dang, so you've already planned out your arena offense, defense, and all of those teams. Wow. You're on top of the ball. He's a better planner than we'll ever be. Yeah. I might need you to like make a spreadsheet for my team too. This is the only gacha game I've been at the launch for. Um, I'm trying to think. What got? I think I made Epic 7's launch. Epic 7, Kingdom of Heroes. Those are the two games I know for sure I played from launch. I mean, that's awesome. It's nice starting at like a similar floor as everyone else. Should you buy summons from Gem Shop? Are you talking about the discounted summons? The 100 diamond costing summons? I think if you are free to play and you're trying to summon, those discounted ones might be the only ones you want to pick up. For now, at least. Like, do you have a pretty well-rounded roster, Rossi? Yeah, the 100 are a good deal. I heard that the summons in betas they cost 100 and they've increased them to 150. Yeah. Rossi, if you're still trying to round out your roster, maybe a few more summons, but don't go crazy. You can get by doing Ash with some budget units. I'm thinking Joseph, Celine, Zachary, and then obviously your rookie summon unit. Man, it's okay, Zatlux, Connors. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't summon. Do not summon anymore. You're fine. You have a really nice roster. Wow. Bestie says it's great. Yeah. I think everyone would love your roster. Joseph Williams Celine budget 3 set for Ash. Yeah. Yep. Whatever. If you went with Hydra, you'd slaughter in there as your +1. I almost think that, yeah. Who would that +1 slot be? If we were just making like a hard budget team. Would it would you have enough DPS to get away with Connor in that +1 slot, or would you need another DPS? Don't summon anymore, you're good. Save your gems for farming. Indeed. Farming is expensive. Got lucky then by the sounds of it. Yeah, congrats. I wanted to. I think as a free to play you need Hydra from rookie. Yeah. I agree. She'll make Ash so much easier, right? Like you will be seriously handicapping yourself if you don't pick her. And if you're like not trying to spend or anything. Yeah, I didn't know reroll didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, a lot of us are long-time gacha gamers here, so we're all about the reroll life. Rerolling really benefits free-to-play, low spenders, even whales, anybody. You get to start with the unit you want, no RNG with the summoning. You can make Cyrus, but not enough foodies to do it. Yeah, I feel like foodies are so important. I don't have any foodies myself. I wish I did. I'm thinking about pushing Void Hard Tower just to get some. I didn't reroll. I got lucky with Yolanda. First 10 pull. Nice. I think Yolanda's gonna be a good one. That's awesome. And then you can just ascend her from the guild shop too. Hidama Green. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Hidanda, were you? No, this isn't you, right? What are your thoughts on Hector? I think he's bad, but haven't done much with him yet. I've heard he's actually really good. I heard he can hit hard, but his AI is kind of wonky. I don't have him myself, so I haven't tested. Yolanda with some champs gonna be OP. Yep. Drop it. Did you play Summoner's War? She gives me Molly vibes. I don't know why, but she gives me Molly vibes. I got one legendary glyph in 10 runs. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. It's like, it's either 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've ever seen 4 in a 10 run. Well, this is not the right one, but I don't think I've ever seen 4 legendary glyphs. Sio said he got really lucky. In 5 runs, he got 5 legendary glyphs. I can have your Hector. Yeah, I mean, if you rep it, I'll use it for sure. I would love to try it out. Damn, that's lucky, right? Thanks a lot, guys in chat. Your rep champs carried me to 2-1 mythic. Hey, you're almost there. If you can, push a little further to 3-8 mythic. If you can. There's a lot of quests that will just skyrocket your progression. I keep getting... So it's like, I think it's a boot, a necklace, and a ring, right? I don't know if those are the exact name. Let me check. Probably something like amulet or... Let's look. Just maxed your Hydra? Nice. She's gonna carry you long, long ways. Bottom row clip name. Yeah, ring and then a necklace. Wait, this one says hands though. I don't know. I just say ring and neck. Just trying to see so I can know in my head which ones can have percent stats. Yeah. So boot, ring, chain. I think that's what we're gonna call it, chain. What do you think of dispatch abilities? Which ones to go for first? More success rate, less time? Let's take a look at it. Devils was asking the same question. Had good rolls on HP set, but not attack set. Did you get any crit subs? I think crit is going to be so important early on. Okay, so we have dispatch gold, dispatch initial time, and then dispatch. I think this, I think I might go equally on both of these. I don't know if I'm too hyped about the... Let's see, where's the dispatch shop? Wait, dispatch gold. Wait, I don't know. Hold on. This might be the move. Just because if you're getting more gold, you're going to be able to max these out faster. Yeah, the gold does. You guys know, like, what are the times for the, like, are there epic quests? Are there legendary quests? Rossi, as of right now, I think I will be pushing the success rate. As of right now. If anything changes, I will let you know. Gives me more than rage set. Yep, crit at 10 to 15%. Dang. So you got some nice subs. 10 to 15, that's really solid. Gary Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Are you grinding ace right now? We are glyph farming for the rest of our life. Okay, I'm gonna go try the 3-8 quest tomorrow. Can I borrow your Sierra again, please? Yes. Rossi at reset. Let me know. Send me a message. Come back to the stream. We'll get you taken care of. I'll do the same. Just got a godlike 6-star ring from the event. Nice. Yeah, that event is sick. What were your subs? Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, we got a party of 3. Okay, for all of you watching that you're not quite farming in Mythic, let me show you this insane resource, okay? This party of 3, do not ignore these. If you can, invite all of your OP friends. You know, if you're like level 30 plus, then you should be able to clear these semi-easily. But the reason why I want you guys to focus on this is because if this is yours, so I triggered this, right? I've noticed they only give you 6-star legendary gear. I've never seen a 4 or 5, only 6. You have to be in mythic farming, but you will get a 6-star legendary select gear ticket for a random set, but still, it is insane. Alright, let's turn off this bonus real quick. Crit damage, rage ring, plus 12. Whoa! Whoa, 20% crit? Oh my goodness. One roll into speed. That is a god tier. God tier ring. Congratulations. You skip those? I should do them. Yes, you need to do them. Yes, you really need to. I need someone to do mine as well. I'll show you guys what it looks like. This is why mythic farming is probably going to be the move for a little bit. I don't know if it's good or not. Have early Savannah, Zitlin, Gangelo, but no good rares like William or Winstrix. That team, it doesn't seem like it's gonna have the best early on start, but it does seem like you have really strong teams or units for endgame teams. Like I heard that Zitlin, he can one-shot with his curse, or he can increase your damage on bosses, potentially one-shotting them with his curse because it doubles their damage. Gangelo is going to be really meta for poison teams. Savannah, I don't have too much experience. Her abilities kind of throw me off just because you start with max cooldown. But you got no rares like William or Winch. That's fine, that's fine. You can go the Zachary route. And then you can borrow reps. If you are looking for a fast early on progression, the Hydri carried you. Oh, do you have Hydri? If you have Hydri, then you should be fine. Insulin, yeah, good for bosses. Try it. I mean, it's fine if you don't have William or Winstrix yet, because they're only epics. You will get them sooner or later. So guess who just got Zitlin? Who? Did you just get? No way. There's no way. Yeah, Winstrix for Savannah. Yep, that's gonna be a nice combo. Yes, sir. Okay, well I know if I ever need to use one, I'm talking to you, good sir. Let me finish inviting these. They really need a send all button. Does that? Oh, dude, do you think that works? Oh my goodness, that can't work. Poison damage cannot be doubled by the curse, can it? Let me know, right? That's insane. Dude, if that ring rolls another crit, you can probably go crit damage ring. Oh wait, you got oh, it is a crit damage ring. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh my gosh. I'm praying for you right now. Aren't Jesus? Bless Gary Senpai, please. Healing can one-tap bosses if you can deal 60% damage at 2 turns. Really? Yeah, this lizard is crazy. He's gonna be probably like the meta for speed clearing floor 12s, right? Back to the glyph farm. Darkhorn, let me know what you find on your testing. Also, I don't know if you're still in here. Forge Druid, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. If you need a carry, let us know. We'll get someone in here to help you out. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Well, that would be OP if it did, right? That would be bonkers. Wait, Smoke, are there better drop rates on the higher floors? In what is the increased drop rate? Is it 3 average? Is it 4 average? We can test it out. Also, welcome back, Smoke. What are you farming right now? It does seem better? Okay. Man, I don't know if my team will be able to farm this. I know in 4-2 I have 50 of its legendary glyphs. 50? Whoa. Do you like 4-2? Or is that the speed? Is that the speed glyph? Because you can never have enough speed glyphs. Yeah, nice. You have 50 of those. So that's what, 6? You're gonna be able to glyph 6 people? 6 speeds? And how do we speed this up? Do we add an extra person? Oh, looks like we don't need to. We got our glyphs. Are you guys excited to see the animation? Just, I think they're gonna make it an option to turn them off. Cannot wait. That would be so good, oh my god. Yeah. I do like the option, because I really do enjoy the animations. I don't know if you guys seen the demon, Balberith, but his animations are so cool. Drop at 69 says same. Yeah. A lot of hype. Will they make a PC client? I hope so. I hope so. It's so laggy on emulators. I think it's almost 2022. What gacha gamer plays just solely on their phone? I think most gacha games now should have a PC client. Smoke, you played E7 a lot, so I don't mind them, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. But E7's animations are beautiful. They are hands down the most beautiful animations I've ever seen. Dark Nick and Imogen's animation. Okay, I haven't. Okay, I have not pulled a Dark Nick or Imogen yet, so I don't know what they look like. If they make a PC client, it's a basic one to avoid Google 30% fees. Is that what they were doing? With like the original APK? Because like when it didn't work with the Google Store, is that just to avoid the Google fees? Yeah, unless you're at work, you're on your PC. I wish there's a way to show you. You could rep them. Rep them for me and I'll try them out. Yeah, E7 in my heart, but so grindy. I agree. I do agree. E7's like even grindier because there's no reappraisals, there's no way to re-roll your gear completely. This modification though really did save a lot of my pieces. Like it made a lot of my like shit tier gear usable. Yes, if you pay with card, they avoid Google. That makes sense. It's dog walking. Hey, you do not have to dog walk in E7 anymore. Or you don't have to dog walk in this game, actually. I love that's what they did. They did all of the overcapped XP that you get, they give it to you. You can use it for free. Imogen is your rep at the moment. Okay. Everyone, let's rate Imogen's animations. Oof, reapps, the most pay to win thing SW ever did, right? Do you remember there was like a glitch where whales didn't have a limit? Or no, they were uninstalling the game and it just kept resetting the limit for reapps and whales were just buying them. Like hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, I have Slime's collab heroes and new 2, ML5 girl and new husbando. Whoa, wait, new ML5? You got ML Celine? You pulled ML Celine? I'm jealous. I pulled 2 BBKs. Feels bad. Don't think you have me as a friend? What's your thing, Quack? Yeah, some whale dropped on 100K on reapps. Do you... What were some of the whales' names? Do you remember Scat Fetus? You remember that guy? He was such a troll. You remember Claytano? Claytano, Shredded Puzzle. Man, throwback to all those names. Yeah. Did you ever watch his streams? You pulled BBK in her for 600 mystics. Dang, that's 12 pulls. You pulled BBK and MO Sling in 12 pulls. Congrats. You just streamed drunk and yelled. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. He would just poop on everybody. His account progression was just him and Barian. Do you remember Barian? Barian was like always like that top tier account that I always heard about. Okay, your name is Listis. I got you, Quack. Let me. Did you send one or am I sending one? Sending one to you? You sent one. Got you. Yeah, Barian still streams every once in a while. Who else? This is kind of fun. Do you remember Nightly Gaming? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I used to watch him when I was a kid. I loved his bomb comp that he would do for like Arena Rush. He was cringy, his like intro and outro. Yeah. Everyone hated him, I bet. But I don't want to grind at Max Rimmer and Milim. Okay, how are you liking Rimuru and Milim? I have yet to max. So I pulled Apoc Ravi and I chose her over Rimuru and Milim. I don't have the resources to max them yet. I know Rimuru's like the violet counter, the everything counter, right? And then Milim I've heard is good. Devils, you know Nightly? You know what we're talking about? Man, I can't remember his intro. Oh my gosh. It was so funny. Oh man, I gotta go like bring up a old video, see what he says. You hated that guy? Yeah, Smoke says a lot of people hated him. I was just a baby when I would watch those. How far have I cleared Void Tower? I just went to hard. Dang, everyone beat hard. Yeah, I've only gone to hard so far. Rimuru God for RTA. Milim 6.5 out of 10. She needs so godlike gear. Yeah, my buddy invested in her. What makes her better than Rimuru? You know? 'Cause she's fire. Don't you want to use her against Violet? Yes, one team all the way. I got you. This was my team. I don't really even think I needed this guy, so this was my team basically. Bestie, I actually built up Fire Mercedes lately, or recently, and I'm having a lot of fun with her. I love the Casino Royale comps with like Fire Mercedes, Rem, and Violet, you know? Just some fun teams. Maybe maybe even like throw an RB in there. Alright, use your rep fully and cleared you a space. Can't wait to get back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Critias. I appreciate it. So 2 DPS and 2 support then? Yes. Basically. So like I think people will probably slot Mulhex Connor where Mulhex is just for that attack buff. You know, William is just for the increased damage. William is like in an own area for himself. But yeah, essentially 2 supports, 2 DPS. Timos, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, you can fuse one more. You're close to greatness. Dang, Darkhorn, you are on the grind. I'm loving it. I cannot wait. I hope you have success with your poison comp. You have to, right? I think Devils said someone did a poison comp for Queen 12 and it worked, so yeah, she has good buff. Bestie, are you competitive in Epic 7? Prismatic, Darkhorn, Hydri, Azarina, and Joseph. I was thinking on that team. Yeah, that should pull you through for sure. If your Blackhorn isn't fully like skilled up, I would honestly almost think of using Connor. Connor's shield is clutch. His healing's based off of his attack, and he has a defense break. But Blackhorn's still a good option. Do I put my legend attack gear on Hydra or Valeria? I'm so confused between both. I think I'm biased. Well, okay, so you can whatever you're farming for, I would adjust. So if I'm farming a stage that has a lot of wind or green units, then I might swap my gear on Valeria, and then vice versa. If I'm farming a stage with water units, I might swap my gear to Hydri. Hey Simp 1K, thank you so much for the follow. We both have Gangelo. Nice. You and Devils and Darkhorn, you guys are gonna make all the poison comps, test them out. Just for chat, I love it. Works. I'm just squishy. The A5 is for consistency. Gotcha. That S3 is next to nothing. Yeah, Santis is hard to use without the 5 duplicates. That 50% chance of doing that extra poison. Simp says, hi, you beat on GB20th chess for quest. What team you use? Oh, okay. You're trying to see the... I got you. You're trying to see the guild. Guild boss. This is the team I used. Oh no, you just did some stuff. Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, if you need a friend, if you need a friend on there, you can add me. I do not mind. My account's probably closer to mid to end game on Epic 7, so I don't mind helping you. Whoa, step bro, I'm stuck. Help me. How's it going, Spencer? My guy. This is my one moderator, guys. Please be nice to him. It'd be great to have gear set saving future. Yeah, I made that suggestion earlier. There's a game that I played on Miyoji. You're able to like save gear profiles and just swap them via that. That'd be really nice. Did you fully glyph your Valeria? Absolutely, I did. 1,000,000%. Simp says, thanks man, you got it. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll show it later on. We'll definitely show it later on. You're the only one I feel special. Yeah, dude, you're my mod. I am shocked to see you streaming. You gonna start streaming more? Yeah, we got an Ace family going right now. Bunch of Gacha addicts. We're checking out this new game that just launched. It's called Awaken Chaos Era. He's gonna stream until wallet runs empty. Yeah. Then I have to go back to work. You know, rinse and repeat. Mod check. Yeah, he's the only one. Did you get that foodie quest after, or is it 200k? Not tier 2 guild boss. So I did the 200k before I made it to the foodie quest, so I'm not sure. Let's try it out right now, actually. What's your work? I go to school right now, and then every weekend I'll work at Costco. Are you guys familiar with Costco? I do payroll there. Oh, you've never heard of Costco? What is it? Okay, I got you. So, have you heard of Walmart? It's kind of like a private club. You have to have a membership to shop there. Um, they get really good deals because everything's in high bundles. I'm kidding, you worked there for years. Yeah, dude, I've worked there for 4 years now. What, how do we pronounce this? Is it bank? Bank. Do we have to say the EH or can we just say bank? Yeah, notice how his name is Bank. Or is it, or should we call it Bonkai? I don't know. Bonkai. I'm all about it. I've never watched Bleach. Do you recommend it? Bonki? Okay, are we doing hard A or soft A? Bonki or Banki? I don't know. Bleach is coming back. Bleach is king if I have time. If I like fillers. No, dude, I do not like fillers. There's this one anime I tried watching. Fairy Tale. Have any of you guys tried watching? I know it's kind of a kiddie, like for kids, but there was so much filler in that one. You love that anime? I like it too, but I feel like I watched 3 episodes for 2 scenes maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, Black Clover. I'm all about it. Watch One Piece. Okay, if I had to pick One Piece or Bleach, which one? Asta's screaming never gets old. What's the OP, like his brother that he grew up with? What's his name? 'Cause he's my favorite. I loved Hunter x Hunter more than Bleach. Hunter x Hunter is amazing. My favorite's Gone. Who is yours? Gosh, did you watch the new season that came out on Netflix? Killua? Yeah, Killua is badass. Killua is pretty badass. There are some weird characters in there. Do you remember the pin-headed guy when they were going through the trial? Hisoka? Did I say I worked later? No, I don't work until the weekend. We got time to grind. I have class tomorrow. Gotta hang out with the girlfriend later, but we got time. Hisoka. Oh yeah, it was Hisoka. He was disguised as the Pinhead, right? Oh my, should we have like a Hunter x Hunter a stream? Making me want to watch it. Also sounds so hyped. Gotta check it out. Please do, Critias. Join the Weeb Nation. Yeah, it was Killua's brother. That was such a dick move what he did to Killua. Do any of you guys watch SAO? That was my first anime and I always love to go and rewatch it. You've fallen out of love with anime. What? There's been so many good ones on Netflix. Have you fallen out of love or have you just not had enough time? You stopped watching SAO at season 1. It's okay, season 1 was probably the best season. Right, Illumi? Was it Illumi? Quack, you can't rewatch stuff? I mean, you don't necessarily. I mean, my girlfriend's the same way. She can't watch stuff, even if it was like 3 or 4 years ago. Burnt out, really. I still love anime. Lumi, yeah, Killua's brother with black hair. Nice. Okay, thank you, Quack. I appreciate you. I loved Lumi. Loved. Just not at the moment, Darkhorn. I got you. Hey, I mean, if you gotta take a break, your first anime was Hellsing? Hellsing? What kind of genre is that? I'm really big into shonens. Growing up in Japan, I can't go along without a jump in my hands or anime on my screen. Oh, Sayo, you grew up in Japan? My girlfriend and I were thinking about visiting Tokyo. I don't know if it's different everywhere else. We heard about the cat cafes. My buddy goes down there like for shipyard, so we really want to go and visit. Um, Quack, you can't wait for the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen? Toji gonna be badass? I've never seen that. Let me look it up. Okay, guys, am I a weeb if I don't watch subbed anime? Your first anime was Angel Beats. Second was Clannad was really good. Yes. Tokyo is vastly different from the rest of Japan, but it's always worth a visit. Okay, noted. My first anime was Tokyo Ghoul. I love that anime. Do you guys know any other anime that has the same style? Jujutsu Kaisen is a top tier shonen. Alright, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down right now. I'll watch it later. But I love shonens. That's what I'm about. Spencer, do I watch dub? Yes, I watch dub. I do. Okay, mostly because I have bad eyesight and it's hard for me to pay attention, you know? I don't know. And when I do watch animes, it's usually when I'm at asleep or falling asleep. I don't have like the best attention span during that time. I don't know, guys. I'm not a weeb. Hellsing is super. I'd say it's a must watch. Okay, so I have Jujutsu Kaisen, I have Hellsing. Drop it, you're mad? Aww. That was your third. Just searching romance anime for days. Okay, we're talking about sad animes right now. Can we talk about man. What's the anime where they like teleport back in time? Yeah. Silent, no, not Silent Voice. It's another one. It's a different one. I'm not talking about Silent Voice. But Silent Voice is really good. I love that one. I loved. Is it Your Name? One second. It was like the top grossing anime movie. Yeah, Your Name. Yep. You're right. Quack, you're all over it. Your Name. Did anyone else cry during Your Name? I don't know. It brought a tear out of my eyes. Something close to Tokyo Ghoul. D. Gray Man, maybe, or Death Note. Okay. I'm opening browsers for all of these so I can write them down. It's fine to listen to dub. The reason I stopped listening to dub was because I started recognizing voices. Agreed, Darkhorn. They really like to reuse their English VAs over and over and over. I want to eat your pancreas in a tearjerker? What is that? Is that the name of an anime? Anime is the only thing I cry to, right? Yeah, there's just, I don't know. There's, there's so much symbolism and there's a lot of deeper meaning, a lot of teachings in anime. Oh, you liked Erased. I think I've seen that. Let me look it up. Try Elfin Lied, that's pretty sad. Okay, I have a list of 6 right now. This is gonna take me some time. I have 6 animes on my list. Want to Eat Your Pancreas is an absolute banger? Really? If you want to cry. Okay. I mean, sometimes, if you're not in the mood for crying, what are you doing with your life? You know what I mean? I cry for hours. That anime ruined my whole year? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Quack. It's so sad, anime I saw last. I do not know how to pronounce that, so I'm not gonna try. Girl Senpai no Yumi Wumanai. Film is so dramatic. Cry at the end. OMFG, 8 runs, not 1 glyph, kill me. Yeah, welcome to the club. Grinding Twitch chat anime, the trifecta. Oh yeah. We're all channeling our inner weeb here. It's okay. But it was also a great anime with a sad ending. Okay, Your Lie, April. Alright, I'm writing that down too. There we are, waiting guild boss to die of old age. I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to research or look up all these animes and make note. I've got Your Lion April. I've got Erased. I've got Kaisen. Yeah, you know. We're always grinding on something here. Let's take a look. Where are we at? Do we have any Akami Got Kill fans here? Because that one was a slapper, I thought so. Okay, I think I want to put this on Valyria. Just joking, it's interesting for me to talk about anime. Well, I'm glad you're here. You came to the right place. Sad ending, but it's good. Yeah. Yeah, that ending was really sad. Honestly, what got me was when bro went down. I miss bro. Might tear up. When did that anime come out? Oh my god, kill. 2014. Gosh, does anyone else feel old yet? Wanna feel old? Naruto ended almost 5 years ago? Oh my gosh. Really? 5 years? You're old AF? My girlfriend tells me that all the time. How old are you? I am 24 years old. Spencer, you're still watching Naruto? It's your first time watching it? Hey, let me know. Let me know when you're watching it. We can have like a Discord party or something, you know? Darkhorn, you're 26. Quack, you're 20. We got some 20-year-olds in here. We got some youngins. I like it. Kami got killed. At start it's good and funny, but the end, yeah. I didn't like the end, to be honest. I feel like they could have went somewhere else. It, it it looked like it was the easy route for the anime to end, you know what I mean? 24, ancient. I know. You'll be 22 in a month. Hey, happy early birthday. You read accident, not ancient. Drop it, you're 27. No worries, man. We're all gamers. You guys remember being told when you were young that you're gonna stop liking video games? 'Cause I haven't yet. Oops, feeling old, man. Bestie says you're 27 too. Is Darkhorn, is that a thing? A quarter life crisis. You're never quitting games, drop it. Me and you. We'll be gaming for the rest of our lives. I love it. Quack, just kind of move genres, starting with FPS. Me too. Me too. I don't know if any of you guys play FPS, like first person shooters on PC, but if you do, hit me up because I'm trying to play with anybody. I mean, I'm a big Warzone guy. I'll try out Valorant. I have stuck with gachas just because of the convenience, you know? It's a lot easier to grind. Feel like there's more longevity with them. You're 34, Critias? I work with like 40 and 50-year-olds, and it's crazy because we all treat each other like we're youngsters, you know? Don't even really see age anymore. You got a dip, Spencer. Got work right now. I'll text you later. Have a good one, man. Have a good shift. Still waiting for the new Elder Scrolls that makes you feel old. What's your favorite Elder Scrolls, Rossi? I'm ashamed, but I only played ESO. I'll be playing games until I'm 90. You and me both. Hey, you can play with me until we're 90, alright? Need some friends. Quack, you're global elite in CS. What? Isn't global elite the top, like the top? TFT is a good game but takes time. I wouldn't mind learning it. Do you play that, Rossi? Oblivion, yeah. I remember my dad playing that game and he would let me hop on a little bit. Oblivion. When did Oblivion come out? That feels like a throwback. — 2006. Whoa. Yeah, after Arcane I fell in love with the lore. Are you guys watching Arcane right now? Is it worth the watch? I know it's like on the top 10 for Netflix. Skyrim for you, crap. Wait, Skyrim? Really? Not even like Morrowind? I feel like Morrowind was a lot of fan favorites. Yep, kind of feeling old because of some mental health issues, but Critias, I hope you stick around. You're not, age is just a number. You only feel as old as you think you are, you know what I mean? Stick around, hang out with us, become a part of our family. We'll help each other out. I got you. Don't go too crazy on the games. Sort of this community has been the best I've been a part of so far. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But you guys are making the community, and I'm loving it. You haven't started watching Arcane either, Quack. Okay. I'll start it tonight. You guys want to talk about it tomorrow? I'll start it tonight. Darkhorn says, watch Arcane. Watch it. Your dad is still playing Dark Souls and he can be good playing on keyboard? Really? Really? That's... How many of your parents still play video games? Because that's awesome. Yeah, Critias, we got you, buddy. You just preferred Skyrim more hours put into it, I gotcha. Couldn't you, like, run up mountains in Skyrim? I always hear people refer to just Skyrim. Skyrim movement? TFT is by Riot, game's so good. Takes some time to learn it, but only game I've kept going with. Would strongly recommend. Best auto battler. Okay. TFT, okay. We're trying TFT. Does it does it coincide with League of Legends? Like the actual game? Are the characters' abilities similar, or I haven't even checked out any TFT. Arcane is brilliant. Would also recommend. Watched it the other day. All right, we have a lot of Arcane lovers in here. That's good. That's exactly the thing I meant. Hope that soon I'll be 20 again. Hey man, come hang out with us. You'll feel 20 again, alright? TFT is getting popular on Twitch. Is it really? It's on the same client. Okay. Yeah, similar in abilities. Wait, Quack, since you play CS, do you play Valorant at all? I know they're like not exactly the same, but they do have their similarities. Yeah, similar in abilities and same characters that will be in Arcane also, all based on League lore. Okay then. I played not too much League. I tried it. I actually swapped to from Xbox to PC last year or last Christmas, and I still have not quite gotten a grip on keyboard and mouse. You tried it, bit overwhelmed by the abilities. Yeah, no, I get it. Um, yeah, sometimes you just want to run and gun in that game and totally ignore the abilities, but having those abilities definitely spices things up a little bit. Never played League, just think the auto chess genre is good. I'm the dreaded mobile gamer, nice. I'm the dreaded mobile gamer that plays all of the mobile games on PC. Kinda wanna try Apex though. Hey, I'm down. I'm down, let me know, Quack. I haven't played Apex in a while. Since they released the that elimination game mode, which is really good by the way. Hey brother, I passed 3-8 with your Ciara. Hey, congrats. Thank you so much for the follow, right? Thank you for the follow. Let me know if I can help you out anymore. Hope you stay here, hang out. Make sure you guys are exchanging reps with each other. We want to take advantage of this 3 rep system a day. Let's all get strong together. Maybe get into Valorant a bit more. I don't know. I think we should try Apex, Quack. Although where are you located in the world? You might be on a different server than me. Do we get anything for people using our champs? Yes, you get friendship points, but there's not an actual shop for it yet. I'm hoping they do something similar to like Summoners War, where you could just redeem those friendship points for energy. That'd be nice. You're in the UK? I'm not on Apex. Does it? Is the game server based? I can't remember. I thought they fixed it. Like, would it matter if we played together? Like, would you lag? We get some points, maybe in the future, so we use all friends points for free. Yeah. I'm really hoping they do what Summoners War did. They made it just for friend points to be redeemable for energy. That'd be nice. That's all I'm asking for. Oh yeah, I just checked. I have 100 friend points. Oh, so people have been using your rep. Nice. Don't know, I can play with 100 ping anyways. Got to global with 200. Oh, and there's streamers that complain if they aren't at 30 ping. Dang, Quack. You've probably got some serious skills. You got exactly the same crit. People, do you have a Zatlux as well as your rep crit? Do you guys notice that I'm not using abilities? It's because of William. He makes life OP. What's the highest damage you saw in Guild Boss so far? I don't know, probably something insane. I haven't. I mean, I've only looked at my guild, so I cannot tell you. Is Devil still here or Avery? They probably have seen some insane numbers. $220K is the biggest I've seen. Oh, well now it's 222K, Quack. Boom. Create your rep as Hydri. And today you set Connor up since Hydri is far too common and maybe that's a really smart thought process. I like that. You know, since everyone has Hydri, it probably can't use your rep. So Connor would be more useful. I like that. Huge numbers. I can only do about 50K. Hey, it's all good, man. It is not a race. I mean, not me. I don't have her. I mean, besides me. But I did it so I could try everyone else's out, right? That's what I did. Just haven't summoned her because... Should we summon? You still need to check out my Imogen's. Good reminder, thank you. I will try it out right now. Oh, you don't have her either? Hey, we'll be in the Hydri list club together. It's only gonna be me and you, Devils. Yeah, I only have fire monsters built really and no William. Feels bad. Hey, that means when it's green boss, you'll be set up. Everyone have Zat looks. Agreed. Everyone will have Zat looks because you get him for free too. Also, oh, Rossi, no Hydri. Is this the Hydri club? No Hydri club right here? We got Rossi, Devils, and me. Okay, is everyone ready for this animation? We're gonna rate her animation 1 to 10. Okay? Dang. I'd say I'd say an 8. That was pretty badass, right? 7, 8. Like I would say Williams is probably like a 6 or a 5. Whoa, what is going on? What was that nonsense? That counterattack nonsense. That's her passive. I gotcha. And you said that her passive takes up her stacks, so you never get past 5. It might be the simp in you, but you think Hydra's great. Yeah. Smoke. If you're a man of culture, Hydra is 10 out of 10. She's waifu for sure. You build attack percent on Mulhex or tank? Right now I think I'm gonna go with speed, crit rate, and attack for my main stats. Specifically just because I need the extra DPS for clearing the Ash mini flame guys. Yolanda is waifu. Yeah. Yeah, but Hydri is waifu. Oh yeah. Eve can steal your hearts too. There are a few queens in this game, right guys? Check. Yolanda is heavy. Check her side profile. Okay, we'll check her next. I so love Hydri animation, it's fantastic. Wait, Valeria changes her outfit. Huh? You guys think these robes are gonna come off? Hey, Rossi Mullins is in the know. You guys have been doing more research than me. Wait, LD Valeria in bikini, Epic 7 style. She gets her LD variant. Are they planning on doing that? Creating an LD for all the RGB logos? Wouldn't surprise me if they came out with skins, yeah. I mean, did you guys do the survey? They mentioned skins, right? They asked what we want, and there's an option for skins. Okay, 1 second. My guildmate was asking me. He's asking me when I got a party of 3. Okay, Yolanda. For research. Dang, I'm not gonna lie. she's she's packing some heat, right? She's got a really big staff, a nice long cape. That cape right there is really nice. I see we have a lot of people of culture. Nice personalities. I mean, CR though, I mean, hopefully her LD has like a bikini waifu, right? Love me some personalities. By the way, Windstrake's animation is very good if you know what I mean. Should we check it out? Oh, hey. Hey, we did this. We got it. Whoever told me to re-enter, thank you. Okay, so we're testing out... Wait, Smoke. Corrupt orc waifu. Really? You think corrupt orc is waifu? I respect it. We're probably gonna have to... Oh, man. I'm a noob. Yeah, the quick camera between her legs and straight to chest. Drop it says Joseph equals Jaskier from The Witcher. Does he? Wait, Jaskier, which one's that? Is that the guy who follows the Witcher around? Smoke says they knew Winstrix would be super popular in Arena. They knew what they were doing. Is the animation that good? The Bard, yeah. When's season 2 coming out? Pretty soon, right? Oh, we're gonna have to yeah, Devils is coming out soon. Like this month. Oh, did it get delayed? I hope not. Alright, are we ready? This is for science, right, guys? Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Who are the best champs to aim for at the end of chapter 2 when you get your 5 bulls? Best champs. Are you talking about just we're rerolling, right? Rerolling before your rookie? Would you guys say Ciara is the best to reroll? Bestie, no, before our rookie though. We want Ciara and then we want like Hydri, Eve, or Valyria in the rookie. Sierra Hydra, Sierra Hydra. Welcome back, Meat Sauce. What'd you work on today? Chest and buys or what? That looks William. That's a pretty strong combo. Yeah, that looks honest. Okay, so if I had to say my number one reroll unit, it would be Ciara, but I'm biased, right? So usually I would want people to reroll for units that you can't pick in the rookie. So Ciara, Zitlin. I don't think Zitlin's in the rookie. And then from your rookie, you either want like, is Eve in there? Eve, Valyria, or Hydri. Yep, chest and buys. I like it. Before then, I think Zatlux. Zatlux is a good option too. Um, what am I working on right now? We're kind of just working on science. We we've been admiring a few models, Yolanda and Winstrix. Wish I got her in any of my rerolls, but no luck. Out of Eve, Valyria, and Hydri, is one of those three better than the other? I think Hydri is a little better than the rest, right? I haven't used Eve much. I know Avery uses Eve. Do we have any other Eve lovers in here? Hydri's gonna be really important for you later on for dungeons. Yeah, Hydri simply just because Ash is gonna be like your first dungeon you wanna go hard in. Smoke says I would be Hydri. You want strong water units for Ash, yeah. If you have Hydri, Ciara, Williams, Atlux, you basically beat the game. Yeah. I think. What do you guys think the endgame Ash 12 team is gonna be for speed farming? You should work on the Dahlia if you have no Hydri. Dahlia is really good. Don't sleep on her. Okay. I mean, I don't have Hydri. Do you think I should work on Natalia? Meat sauce? End up pulling Hydri. Should she be my first level 60? Yes. Yes, 1000%. Poison is gonna be meta? Well, you're gonna make Poison meta, Darkhorn. You are literally gonna make meta. You can't share your secrets with anybody else except for this community, okay? Yeah, I mean, you can test Thalia first for my friend. But she was the best in. She was a beast in beta. Okay. I'll check her out. Oh yeah, Dark. You know how we're all about the tea here. Poison is good, but I don't know if it's gonna be meta for speed runs. Yeah, let us know how long your runs are gonna be, Darkhorn. Let us know. I think Zitlin, for sure. He's gonna be pretty important. Is the revival champ any good? Are you referring? Who are you referring to? Yolanda? Or are you referring to oh, Mythasia. Myth Yeah, Mythasia is gonna be really good. Haven't you guys gone against the PvP? There's literally a computer team where they pair Mythasia with Winstrix, and it's annoying. It is so annoying. Best epic apart from William top 5. Well, let's take a look. What do you guys think? I think that this one might be really strong for Ash. She's a fusion unit. Hold on, top 5, top 5. Are we talking about LDs or RGB only, Rossi? Check Natalia's skills too. No, this isn't not her. Natalia is right here. I don't have her. Oh my goodness. I do not have her. Oh, this sounds really nice. Pair this chick with Joseph, right? Oh, that's a sweet bonus on her basic. Up and immune for 2 turns. Yeah. With Joseph. They're like a duo. Heals 180 if the... Oh, this is sweet. This is really, really, really good. This is really, really good. Second ability is nuts. Okay, so Rossi said epics only. But are we talking about like light and dark epics as well? Because if we are, I think Celestial Kane is up there. Wow. I hope I get her. Wait, Devil, you said you're running her right now? Or you're maining her? No complaints so far, Devils? Yeah, Addis, we need your Nathai in our life. Okay, alright. Rossi, best epics. Obviously, Zatlux. He's gonna be up there. Zatlux, I think Celestial Kane is gonna be really strong. I mean, I'm kind of sold on Natalia. She seems like she's gonna be a really, really good single target DPS. Winstrix, she's gonna be really important for PvP. A lot of cheese combos with her. Wait, oh yeah, cause her passive. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about her trait. Not just single. Would you guys say this is a top 5 epic right here? All hers are AoE with single multipliers. Ah, okay. It's because of her passive, right? As long as she has passive effects, then it's not single. We're all hold on, it's true damage though, and I'll be good in higher dungeons. Learner HP scaling is weak for now. Yeah, Smoke, you're probably gonna need like just yeah. I don't know if our gear is strong enough right now to make units that scale off of max HP and true damage. You know, we can't really build them out too crazy right now. In higher stages and later towers, she's gonna be OP for Arena. He's top 5. Yeah, for Arena, he's top 5. But not PV. Okay. Alright, people are saying Marion Shadowblood is top 5. Because of her passive, and you always have buffs on you. Virgil is... Oh, he's only good for PvP and tower. Okay. It's this character... Oh, yeah, I think we reviewed her yesterday. She's got like a lot of true damage. Seems like she's gonna be pretty strong for second turn PvP, yeah? Second turn PvP, super annoying with this trait. She's my support right now. It's kind of nice that she has this cleanse. Yeah, I think she'll be strong. Let's see, top 5 units. You guys think this guy's strong? He seems okay. Cleansing a lot of sustain. Any other notable epics that we're missing? So we've got William, but you don't want us to include William, so we're not. What does this guy do? The guy next to William is strong AF. Thomas? Are we talking about Thomas? So Marion has cleanse, lots of sustain, pretty cool. She's your main DPS because I don't have any good ones. Guy next to William, yes, Thomas. Jacob, yeah, Jacob is pretty. Does Jacob? Jacob is the one that people want paired with William, right? Kyle's PvP. I like Thomas's CBT, but they say he got a bit nerf. Check him if you want. Okay, let's look at him. This seems okay. Not game breaking. We have a basic with a buff removal. 50% chance though. Can't really rely on that. Enemy attacks an ally. There's a I mean this pairs really well with his basic actually. Got a counterattack. I don't know if he's OP. I think he's kind of average for how good the epics are, right? Take a look at the base stats. Nothing crazy. That two-headed orc can be super annoying. He can pop all his skills twice. Yeah, I really like that two-headed orc. I haven't tried him out. I only like him because there's not many people with the big defense down, you know what I mean? So Zatlux, Natalia, Sussel, Kane so far. Who's the last two? Winstrix? William, we're not including William, but we are including Winstrix and man, Zatlux, Natalia, Celestial, Kane, Winstrix. We gotta have like a support in here somewhere. Has anyone tried this guy out? Rossi, I'm not sure. I think the last one might just depend on your account. Everyone's account is different. Obviously if yeah, it's a tough question. Andre have good percent on skills. Anyone test him? No, I haven't yet. Guy looks like Nautilus or Golem. CC seems like she could be really broken. I do agree. CC is an epic we were theory crafting with last night. Have you tried putting a joint attack team together? It's pretty fun. Are you talking about like William, Jacob? Don't they have the joint attack team recommended right here with him? Heard that Jonathan is really good. Build Eerie today. Sounds good. Andy says, how much? 5, 6 mil? Where'd you see that? Hey, almost 7, Andy. 5 mil jelly to... Wait, you said it's 5 mil jelly to 6 star? That's without foodies or anything, right? Like, I don't think you want a 6 star unless you have a foodie. Or unless you're maybe missing like 1 or 2 5-star fodders. Speed glyphs are a nightmare. I thought you were just unlucky. I was gravely mistaken, yeah. Oh, you have 5 mil. Nice. Congrats, yeah. Only make your 5-star fodders with foodies. The PSA of the day. You're glyphing and skilling William right now. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. We have to finish skilling our William. 7 mil jelly, monk ass. Let's take a look at her. I haven't really. What's her name? Mila? So 50% chance to apply frozen. Interesting. She better have AoEs. This is not bad. We have a defense down. She seems like she would be like a. She seems like an average epic, to be honest. I don't know. Like she could fit in your Ash team for sure, but there are better options. We do get her for free. Budget Tia, yeah, basically. And it sucks because you can fuse Tia, right? You, Devil says I should try skilling Evelyn today, but I don't want to farm light dungeon. It doesn't that dungeon like one-shot you? She's crazy good in CBT. Also had a different name. Oh, really? Hey, Meat Sauce, you blitzed one? Nice, you're part of the club. Maybe good in arena for control purpose. I gotcha. Makes so much faster. Yeah, Andy. This is why I think I'm a firm believer of 2 farmers as your first 6 stars. Auto, let me express my rage, please. I got you. You need buff removal in the light dungeon. Skill 1 strip. It's nice. Whoa, skill 1 strip. Insane. Dark, this is why I love having you around, because you know all of the gimmicks. I love it. So resourceful. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. I have to beat this boy real quick. Can't write it. CBT should outright freeze everyone with the debuff on them? Damn, that's OP. Know the best drop rates for farming abilities, or just do. I think if you're like worried about your stamina, then maybe going with the highest floor. I personally went with 7 when I maxed on my characters, but it took a crap load of stamina. The faster runs were nice. Okay, guys, this is what I was talking about. I need you guys to watch. This is amazing. So you get party of 3 challenges. You trigger them from farming it, like just glyph farming. But if you take a look at the enemies, they're level 60. I think you can only make it level 60 if you're farming mythic or higher. And just check out the rewards, please. Please, please, please. I always lose track when I'm doing the game. Yeah, same. Same. I get to just, I'm like hanging out with you guys. I love it though. Meat Sauce, you already 6-starred Cyrus. Tomorrow's Hydrate. I love it. Are you guys ready to check this insane OP system out? Oh, does it depend on your level? That's good to know, Meat. Thank you. That is good to know. Because, alright, take a look, take a look, take a look. So from clearing this party of 3, we get a golden chest that contains a 6-star raptor set item of my choice. The set is random, but it's a 6-star select ticket basically for gear piece. Please do not ignore these. Dark Twitchy, add me, my IGN is local. Okay, I'll add you after this. I got you. Oh, my best Lego dude, I have not gotten any good subs. What do I need for the raptor set? I think I need a better pennant. See, like, this is kind of ass. Maybe? This is okay. Like, if it rolled into health. I don't know. This is kind of ass. I don't have any good Lego gears. I don't know. It's not amazing. I think like this rolled into HP a lot. Like this one right here, pretty solid. Hope I go into like crit rate or crit damage. This one's okay. You for getting Hydri, CC, and Jacob for my rookies. Congratulations. Hey, that's pretty solid. Hydri, CC, and Jacob. Yes, Sag. Definitely check out your parties. Like, this will be nice if it keeps rolling into crit damage. This one's, you know, I probably won't even raise it past 12. Really nice, like high substats, but no use for it right now. So it's kind of sad. I know, right? I got so hyped when I saw these two. Nothing too crazy. Oh, wait. We're going with the higher one. Yeah, those boots, if they would have just continued rolling one of the crits, would have been god tier. What's everyone farming right now? Still stuck in Mythic or Void Tower? Don't forget to do your bounties. You're getting good main stats. My crit neck from the event was health percent. Oh, dang. This for Hydri. I'm your William. Yes. Okay, thank you so much, Devils. Farm my William skills up. I gotcha. Generic glyphs. Hydri and Val. Yeah, glyph farming. Try and progress in Mythic today. Okay, we're adding Darkhorn once we back out of this. And then we are finishing our Williams skill ups. Have I cleared Mythic yet? I haven't pushed to clear it yet. I heard there wasn't any good rewards, so I've just been doing like the early Mythic stages to farm. Skill stones for Hydri. Nice. Yeah, get those skills up. They'll change your life. Some skill, like maxing a skill for some characters, make or break them. I honestly feel like you can't use Zatlux unless you have his abilities maxed. Like without max skills on Zatlux, you're kind of like, why is he OP? But once you get them maxed, it's nice. Okay, let me just grab this for Sio real quick. Hydra has so low cooldown at max skill up. Yeah, that's nice. I wouldn't know. I'm not a Hydra owner. What stages are best for farming? What are you gonna be farming for? Are you talking about just farming in general? Because you want to farm whatever glyphs you need. Just go to your characters, click on the missing glyph, and it'll let you know what stages you can farm. For the foodie quest, you've already made 5. No, that's retroactive. Oh, you meant for glyphs? I'm being told that the higher mythic stages have higher drop rates for glyphs. When you finish mythic, I mean as a reward. Oh. Okay. If they added more Lion Dark hero Legos, then they could actually give a legendary shard with only Lion Dark monsters. Yeah. You don't you guys think they're gonna come out with Lion Dark summons sooner or later? Like, it seems like that's probably the business move. SP, you're gonna 6-star your Val then? Nice. Help with 3-8, please. Hey, what's up? You were in here earlier. Did I get you or no? Is anyone able to help out what's up in chat? Or they will put Light and Dark in the limited summons. Ooh, that would be interesting. Try good Valeria reps, and she's so good for farm and clear campaign. Absolutely. I think Valeria is probably the fastest farmer. Alrighty, let me see. Dark Horn. Your IGN is local. Okay, let's see how many skill stones we need. Oh man, it's gonna take a minute. Your only strong reps are Hydra and Valeria? Like you have them built, right? Or are you talking about like the only reps you see that are strong? How to skip summon animation. You can't right now unless it's a multi-battle. But if you're multi-battling, you go to your game settings and there's an option that allows you to skip when you're multi-battling. LOL Light 7 is like 15-second. 10 run is done in 3 minutes. Really? What's your team? It's best to complete all the normal campaign before starting hard. Um, Archangel, you're gonna want to push to 3-8 Mythic as fast as you can. Oh, no. Which shards are you talking about? I think for the advanced summons, you can skip if you're single pulling. But like if you're 10 pulling any of them, you can not. Like if I go over here, oh wait, alright, PSA guys, did this reset? Check your shop right now. I think it did. No, never mind. But if you haven't, check your shop. But like, crit. Watch this. You can't skip this. There's no skipping these. Sucks. And I have, you know, decent amount. It's gonna take a while to get through this. Yeah, no problem. I climbed from 10-8 hard to 3 mil, you kicked me. Oh shoot, my bad. I I'm so sorry. What's your IGN again? What's up? And then what's up? Once you finish maxing out my assistants, would you mind deleting me so we can get more people in here? So your team is Hydri, Hector, and Eve. Hydri, Hector, and Eve. Dang. I bet they just nuke everything down, right? Okay. Your IGN is Evrion. I got you. Oh, spell it wrong. Alright, what's up? If you would not mind, okay. Let me see. We're full. If you're not, you'll delete me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me see who does not. Is anyone in here on my friends list that has maxed the assistants? That would not mind. I'll re-add you tomorrow. We just need to get people through 10-8 hard and early mythic. Are there like any AFK players? No, I don't think. Okay, I'll write you in game later then. No, I got you, I got you. 1 second. Do I have any more guildies on my list? Right here, okay. Quack. Would you mind, no need to like rush to delete or anything. Just once you guys have maxed out the assistants, it really sucks because there's this max deletion. If you maxed out my assistants, would you mind deleting me? Let me add what's up real quick. Alright, I got you. What's up? Quack, you're back. Just had a quick play with the puppy and made some toast. Oh, that sounds fun. What kind of puppy do you have? Meat says, go ahead and delete me. Just add me tomorrow for the trio challenges. Can we DPS through stage 9? Have not tried it yet. You have a blue Staffordshire Terrier? Let me look that up. Aww, that's cute. Do they kind of look like pits? Wait, this is a... Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Is that the same thing? Oh, Asian Saint. Sorry, didn't you? Yo, you got a friend spot? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Did we have a extra friend spot? Quack or meat sauce? If you wouldn't mind. No worries if you don't. No, I got you. Um, I'm really trying to help out people progress early on, so Quack said he'll remove for now. I appreciate you, Quack. We'll re-add you tomorrow. You can use her again, and then I can, we can trade party of threes, all that stuff. Marion Williams' ability artwork the same? I'm not sure. Absolutely, what's up? And make sure you guys send a re-add, I don't mind re-adding everyone. Just once you max your assistance. Line after Quack if needed. Okay. Aizen Saint, is your IGN the same? Okay. Got you, BB. Can you quick talk me for different shops? What to buy where? We're talking about these shops, right? So you always... This is also another reason why I recommend pushing Mythic as soon as possible, because you unlock the level 5 shop. And I pretty much buy like all of these glyphs, all of these charms. Sometimes you'll even see a foodie in there. These like lower level equipments, I will not. XP jelly, I won't. For the diamond shop, I think summoning crystals, absolutely. Discounted at 100. That should be pretty solid. Booties should probably be your first thing that you get. I'm not gonna lie. Meal coupon. In this order for this shop, I would do foodie, meal coupon, and then depending if you need the summons, like if you've already summoned a lot, if you have summoned a lot, then I would go with the charm. If you still need to summon, like you got some extra gems lying around, pick these up for the discount. Oh, me has got it written down. He says at Critias, arena equals hierarchy trials equals hierarchy plus meal coupons guild. Meal coupons, in my opinion, diamond shop, gear shop, enchantment. Yeah, okay, I agree with what you're saying. I don't know, like, are the pumpkins, is this good value for these 3-star pumpkins? 20 gems. Maybe early on, like really early on, when you're still trying to make your first 2 farming 6 stars. I could totally get behind this. But for the guild vault, and Yolanda does seem nice to have. But then we also have these that I've been buying. Charm is a really big bottleneck in this game. Having gear charms and XPs, it is probably the most limited resource. worth just buying everything in the gold shop? What else do you look for in gold? Pretty much I look for glyphs, charms, foodies, and then as Quack was saying, he buys the XP jelly. I obviously don't need it because I have like 7 million, but yeah, it's worth the pickup. It's relatively cheap. Okay, so for Guild Vault, if you're not buying Yolanda, then meal coupons, gear charms. That's my recommendation. Arena, if you're not getting Abaddon. Man, I don't know. Saving for this will be really big for free-to-play players, so probably saving. Is my guild full? I think it is right now, Ethan. Critias says thanks. Archie is expensive though. Is it worth saving for so long? Yeah. Yeah, it's worth. This is worth 1000%. It's less worth once you get the ascended trait, right? Or actually once you get the plus 15 speed, I would say it's less worth. But this is, man, this is gonna make or break a lot of people. A lot of people are gonna need this to make their characters. You know, the only other alternative to this is summoning a duplicate. Or clearing Void Tower hard. For this trial shop, do you guys think this hierarchy, right? If you get the trait, you can slow down on the hierarchies. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm off. Thanks for your help, boss man. Definitely worth the follow. You have a wonderful day, Rossi. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Why not just buy all of it? Bestie, you pulled Hector. Congrats. I hope they fix his AI. Okay, so about a month of grinding or so, yeah. I would almost do this first for the trial shop. And then for this, you know, this is kind of the whale shop. You won't be looking at this for a while. So yes, so for gold shop, we're grabbing glyphs, we're grabbing XP charms, XP jelly. Heck, even if you want, you can get this summoning crystal, more fodder. Do not get this lower tier equipment. But you will occasionally, you'll get 6-star legendary equipment if you have, I don't know if you have to have level 5, but if you have level 5, it's nice. But I agree that is too pricey at the moment, yeah. Soul Arcana first, absolutely. Diamond Shop, Foodies, Essential, XP, Meal Coupon. Those are my 3 right now. Yeah. We gotta skill up my boy William. Can you use the lower tier equip to upgrade? Yep. Yes, you can. That's why Mythic is so valuable. Because once you hit Mythic, you're gonna be getting 5-star gear, right? So you can put the 5-star gear on people. And then once you don't need the 5-star gear anymore, you're gonna get more 5-star gear from Mythic, and that becomes your gear fodder. You're also gonna get jelly from Mythic. You're gonna get glyphs from Mythic. You're gonna get gold from Mythic. There's a lot of things that you get from Mythic. A lot of quests that you get that are in Mythic or located in Mythic. Mythic is just like the hardest campaign difficulty. So you want to push to 3-8 of the hardest difficulty, There are a few quests there that give you like really strong gear to skyrocket your main DPS. Oh no, you got it, man. Like the name of the game, early game, is just using friend reps probably. Pushing adventure, getting your quests down the line. Welcome back, Wraith. How'd it go? Here, Azen, I'll show you why you want to get to 3-8. It's pretty crazy. I can't believe they even made it a reward. So you get a crit rate 6-star legendary ring, and then you get an attack percent. So these are just like pieces to max out your main DPS, make clearing and farming easier. And then right after that quest, right? So this is the quest right here, complete 3-8. If you use my rep, she will do it. She'll do it for you basically. But right after that, it just finishes your gearing for your DPS. If you guys can push to this as soon as possible. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoy the game. No rush. I'm really liking the direction. So my memory's failing me. For William, we go speed and then defensive stats. I would prioritize speed first over everything, and then like HP, bulky stats. I think he scales better with HP over defense. Let me check. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's got an A in both, so he scales well in both. So we're just gonna prioritize bulky stats as a second. And then your third prioritization should be focus. That's only if you're trying to land the defense break on a skill 3, though. But speed overall. Thoughts on Cyrus? I think she's really strong. A lot of people in here are using her. She's kind of broken. I don't have her personally, but she has a 4-hit damage immunity that can just keep popping back up. She's got a bunch of multi-hits that stack. She's really good for longer fights, right? And then even better is you can fuse her. So easy duplicates. Yep, you got it, crit. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a bug with Ashe if you put whoever you put well, easier than summons, but yeah, yeah. But with Cyrus in Ashe, in the Ashe dungeon, whoever you put on the furthest left position, they always get the bomb. So if you put Cyrus in that slot, she has like a debuff immunity, so you don't really have to worry about cleansing the bomb anymore. Think it's gonna be pretty strong. I started with her. She feels alright. She's not like a. See, I can't really say. Where are my Cyrus guys at? Where is my Cyrus mains. They could probably talk about her more. I think Avery has a built out Cyrus. She's gonna be strong for long fights, any guild fights. She hits really hard. She has survivability. Yo, Twitchy here sharing my secrets. But like, isn't that's like 200 IQ, right? Putting Cyrus on that left spot. Thoughts on Celestial Kane? He's gonna be so strong for PvP, man. Congrats. She's a jack of all trades for sure. Don't expect her to one shot like Ciara. Yeah, Meat Sauce has got you. Got some really clever people here. It's nice learning all together, sharing our secrets. Three speed glyphs on a 10 run? Whoa, that's above average. Christmas came early here, folks. You're using Cyrus, Eve, Zatlux, Connor. Does that sound okay? Yeah, that sounds fine. That actually sounds like a really strong farming team. Obviously, you're gonna have to tweak it a little bit once you start diving into dungeons, but for now, it sounds like it's gonna be solid. This is perfect, exactly my team, but instead of Eve, I have Hydri. Yeah, I mean, I think it sounds pretty solid. You have two really, really strong farmers in that team. Any thoughts on Faith set? Got it from Chio Chounded. Kinda stuck what piece to take. Um, what does the Faith set do again? Hydri didn't come. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the non-Hydri club. There's a few us. If you look at in the chat, there's Devil, there's me, there's we had another person. Bird's healing to shield. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's the set I'm gonna be using on Blackhorn. But I'm not sure what piece you take. Maybe, I mean, if you wanna try for less RNG, then you'd go with the top three. But if you can get lucky and go with like Get a HP main or a defense main on the bottom. Or even attack percent main, because I think that would be good on Connor. Oh, maybe. It might be good on Connor. I also got Abaddon, but I don't see myself using him. Yeah, I heard he's bugged right now. He looks cool. He definitely looks cool. Okay, man. Now you made me stop giving you any more advice for sure. Yeah, you got a stacked account, Timos. We are doing it at the moment, Devil. I'm sure it is nice having that cooldown decrease on his A2. Are you working on it right now too? Sayo, alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. Take care. Thank you so much for coming back. Rest well. Rest easy. See you again soon. Dang, you're almost done. Nice. You're gonna beat me. What's your Williams glyph level at right now? Your Williams at 4. Got him in Joseph 0 to 4. Wanted to skill him. Oh man. Should I skill up my Joseph? He does seem kinda good. Lifting William to 5 is something I just can't bring myself to do. Is yours at 5 right now? I wonder, does he get any speed in his 5 glyphs? Because that's the only thing I care about. Joseph is awesome, just farm stage 4 for the low tier mat. Takes like 2. Oh shoot, that's 200 IQ, I love it. Oh hell no, he's at 3. I mean, is William really a priority for glyphing? No, he's... I think it's probably just a luxury once you get past 4, right? Or even 3. You just need him to survive long enough and be fast enough. What stage does it go to for skill farming? I mean, the further the better for Legos, but I can't do fast runs past 5 or 6. Um, so, I mean, obviously the top 3 are going to be the go-to for legendary material farming, but as Devil said earlier, if you're just looking for the material to skill up your elites, then 4 is fine. I personally did 7 for all of mine. Crit, I would almost return to skill farming. Maybe when, like, have you gotten the 3-8 yet? If you can make it auto, go for it. Even if it takes 3 minutes, absolutely. Energy is scarce, yeah. Unless you're buying stamina packs, you're probably going to be out of energy in the after the first week. I like to skill my Hydra, but it's expensive to synthesize. It doesn't cost a lot of gold to synthesize, but it does cost a lot of lower materials, and that's fine. That's fine, right? I think skilling your Hydra is gonna be crazy. Is your skilled at all yet? You at least have to hit those cooldowns on her. Yeah, you mean mats, of course. Yeah. Like the conversion rate from epic mats to legendary is really, really expensive. But I mean, I think we just got 3 legendary mats and 50 epics in 10 runs. Oh, this one's not looking good. Crit, also, just like for a bonus, if you can follow those challenges, you get like, I think it's 15 legendary mats. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you follow the No Man's Land quests, and then you clear like floor 7. Best thing about Hydra is that her second skill goes to a 2-turn cooldown. That's insane. Just got 2 upgrades on her from free elite mats I got from quests. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did that, and that's the only upgrade I've done so far. It does take a while. It's all good. It is a marathon, not a sprint. We are gonna be taking off here pretty soon. The girlfriend she's pacing around. She's getting a little antsy. Maybe after this 10 run. Just buy the pass for 10 mats. I'm kind of slow on typing in English. What's your native language, Crit? Devil says he'll stream. You can come cheat on her for me. Hey, if you stream, I will raid you. If you stream right now, we can just go hang out on Devil's channel. Chris says he bought it already. Oh, you're Russian. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Are you located in Russia? You'll start right now? Okay. Okay, 'cause I think we have a few minutes. We're buying ourselves time. She's staring us down right now. Meat Sauce says that was what you meant by free mats. I get it. Alright, alright, I got you, man. Alright, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. If you like the content, drop a follow. We're all about the Gacha games. We're gonna be hosting or rating Devil's Dancing, fan favorite, down in the chat below. Thank you again for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow. Um, Hold on, Devils. I'm trying to find your channel. I got you, Devils. Alright, everyone. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow.